Hello, 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 Beatles. How goes? I will be with you in just a second. I need to turn my fan on because it's real hot in here. Okay, okay. Let me swish over. Here, hello. How we doing, guys? Happy Friday. Friday, right? Yeah, it's Friday. I literally put it in the title. I just have, what is that? A goldfish brain. What's my hair doing? But happy spicy Friday. Want to know what I forgot for this time? My mouse pad. I actually moved it off my desk to shake it out before. Success. Okay. Let me... Got a plan. I've got a plan. Oh, you know what? While I'm doing this, let me also get the rules in chat for lobbies. Ah. Ugh. I I really need to start eating my dinner because I had lunch, but for whatever reason, my body is basically acting as though I haven't eaten like at all today. Okay, it's just not very stable slash comfortable, I guess. I don't really know how to put it. I feel shaky, I guess. So I gotta get some of that sugar or whatever. I don't know enough about biology to talk like I do when I'm talking about psychology. Not when I have the approximate knowledge of many things, so I can at least yap and know that I'm vaguely accurate in what I'm talking about, you know? I once again had to retrieve my rings that I usually wear from a little box that I have put them in. And now I've got them. Success. Actually, you know what? Put them on to immediately take them off because I need to moisturize my hands because my knuckles are quite dry. Anyway. Gonna get my headphones on. My hair is actually just still very slightly damp from washing it earlier, so it really doesn't like to cooperate when it's in this particular state. Honestly, when it's really any level of... Actually, my hair just doesn't like to cooperate in general. It wants to do whatever it wants to do. If anyone here thinks I actually style my hair, uh, they're very wrong. The best I can do is try to curl my bangs. Like, and by curl my bangs, I mean when I dry them, I brush them like that. And that is basically what I do. The other only thing I can do is sometimes if I braid my hair well, I can get a little bit of wave, but yeah, no, my hair does as my hair wants to do, and I have no input. So I'm gonna do one last floof, see if it gets situated in a way that's actually comfortable, and if not, who cares about comfort, right? God, speaking of comfort, do you know who's not comfortable? The Danganronpa 2 characters in the Funhouse. But you were wondering how long it was gonna take me to talk about Danganronpa today. Well, joke's on you. Technically, I already talked about it because it's in the stream title. Anyway. I'm gonna switch this over to the game, shall I? Though technically, all you're gonna see is this until I get it to show up. That may have worked. No, it did not. Alas. Usually just clicking buttons makes it appear. Curious. Hello, Moxie. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. Aha! Okay, nice. Howdy. Let's see. We are gonna be... Apologies, I'm plugging my computer back in, and then my phone into my computer, because it's at 4%, I'm realizing, haha. Okay, there we go, success for realsies. And my day was good. It was actually, honestly, it was not, like, super productive, but it was a very good day in the sense that, long story short, I was just a little stressed about one of my cats, Meg. I can't remember if I mentioned this last night, basically, long story short, she may or may not have eaten some carpet fibers, and she hadn't used her litter box basically since she had done so, and she has since used it, so now that just like stress was slowly compounding all just was able to go away. It's just like, okay. You know? So genuinely a great day in that sense. Long day though. I planned on taking a nap and that did not happen. Oh, but how about you? I hope you had a good day. Oh, but yeah, part of that stress was also just due to the fact that I was giving her I was gonna give her like about 36 to 48 hours of not pooping as long as she was still peeing, but before I took her to the vet. So like it was that extra level of, okay, I'm mentally watching this timer tick down, not knowing if I'm actually gonna need to then make the phone call and make the appointment and all that sort of stuff. So it's like, you know, it's that phrase that I've talked about before, guys, cognitive load, which is basically your brain's RAM. That task, even though it wasn't an active task, it was like a potential future task, was still using up a large degree of my cognitive load, which basically just means that every other part of one's life is then like impacted if your cognitive load is punching yourself in the face like I just did. Oh, I hit my glasses though, and I didn't smudge them, which is always nice. I'm gonna get you guys some gameplay audio as well. If there's any issues, please let me know at your earliest convenience, so I can make things both a pleasant listening and viewing experience as much as possible. Otherwise, let me scooch this just a wee bit. That on there. Okay. And we should be good to go. And guess what I've got? My food. Which, if you guys weren't here when I, like, immediately started. I just... You know those days where even though you've eaten, your body's just like, actually, you haven't eaten enough, so I'm gonna act as though I haven't eaten food, really. You know, I'm gonna be an escapist for game one, I think. Never mind, I'll join the Medic Collective. Oh, yo, thanks for the heads up, Bill. Based as fuck, Bill. Holy shit. Actual hero alert. If you guys didn't see in chat, by the way, the Bill said hacker in lobby, and then I looked up and saw the Dwight had a Discord for his username. Bill is 110% correct. That is definitely a hacker. That is so funny. Like I said, though, hero. Genuine hero. Ooh, getting Chick-fil-A in an hour. Enjoy. What's your go-to order there? I am relatively unfamiliar with most of Chick-fil-A's stuff, by which I mean I've technically only had it once, and that's because Mama Marcus had it with, like, some friends one time, and she brought me leftovers, and that was just the first time I'd had it. I think it was less than a year ago at this point, actually. Also, hello Caesar, hello Sable, welcome in. Absolutely feel free to hop on in, gamers. Actually, I have a kind of Chick-fil-A related story, involving my cousin's husband, actually. For those who don't know, my extended family, there's a half relation in there, so my extended family is basically like the classic, close-knit, but extended Italian family. Like, everyone, most of the kids didn't, and by kids they're like my aunts and uncles. Most of the kids didn't move out of the town. Had family dinners every Sunday, that sort of thing. I am a bit further away, so I don't usually go to the Sunday dinner. But a lot of times when I say, guys, I might not be able to stream on Sunday if I have a family thing, it's because of said Sunday things, get-togethers, and all that. Anyway, my point: we were at one of those just like regular dinners. At a fam. Oh. Ooh, grape, you made it just in time. Get on in here, gamer. And, ooh, spicy deluxe crispy with pepper jack cheese and an Oreo milkshake. God, I could actually go for a milkshake right now. Why would you do this to me? That actually sounds so good. God. Now I'm just trying to figure out if I can make a milkshake without milk, but with ice cream, which I mean, I know I could, but is it worth doing it? Because I do have ice cream. I mean, I wouldn't do it now. I would do it after stream. Oh, but my story. Oh, while we're... Megan, what are you doing? She just climbed down. She was, I mean, I know that the bed is, like, basically against the wall right now, but that's because, Yes? Did you want something, my dear? She just went at me, which is not a noise she usually makes, funny enough. Are you my... Hold on. I'm gonna turn the bed down because I think she's just like, Mother, why can I not lay on my bed? I know I don't lay on it anyway, but why can't I lay on it? I want the option, Mother. There, she has the option. Oh, but the story. So basically, I forget what the context was. It might have been Chick-fil-A or something related. I think they were literally talking about like the best chicken sandwiches. And I mentioned, and this might come as news to some of you, I never have had a chicken sandwich before, like a grilled chicken sandwich that you get at like a Chick-fil-A or any place. And one of the reasons is, for a lot of my life, I just didn't like chicken. Then I started to like fried chicken. I always like chicken nuggets, but I didn't really like a chicken. I didn't like a fried chicken for either for some reason. Then in mid high school, I started to like fried chicken, and then I think I was like halfway through college when I started to actually actively like regular cooked chicken. Hold on, now I'm actually just checking usernames for possible hackers. I'm checking usernames for possible hackers. Anyway, so I mentioned this, and my cousin's husband just did not believe me, is the point. He was just like, no, I refuse to believe that you've never had a chicken sandwich before. This was actually the last time Mama Marcus was in Florida, because I straight up called her on the phone, put her on speaker, and said, Mom, have I ever had a fried chicken sandwich before, or chicken sandwich before, that isn't like a chicken salad sandwich? She goes, no, you haven't. And at this point, it's really because when I do eventually have one, I'd like it to be at a good restaurant, and then when I'm craving it. It has to meet those two requirements. Because I want to enjoy it. So what would you... Oh, we'd eat chicken grape. And then eventually, because Dad wasn't really knocked out about it either. And I didn't like it, so eventually Mom... She didn't cook it that often, but she would sometimes. But, I mean, we would... we'd cycle through our red meats, our poultries, we'd have salmon. Salmon was really the only fish I ever had growing up. And it reflects in my lack of other fish eating now. Every now and then I'll have I forget what kind of fish it is. But yeah, we would have, keep in mind, I also grew up in, the valley outside of, Los Angeles, so it was we had access to a lot of foods. Like, I'm often asked by people IRL if I miss living in California. I'm like, I miss the food. I miss having access to all the different foods. Both in terms of, like, just accessing, the restaurants and various restaurants of varying qualities, but also just not restaurants, gross. Ooh, one of the killers crashed. That's disappointing for their killer teammate. Unless they're a god bot, which it could be, depending on which killer it is. Oh, there's a nurse. Wait, what do you mean, am I a vampire? What's the context there? Say it. Out loud. Say it. Hey, Nictus on a 40 stream streak. Welcome back, gamer. Your viewership and support is, as always, super appreciated. Ooh, I found a green tonic. Oh god, I'm dead because I wanted to dodge the green tonic. Don't do it to him. You couldn't do it to him anyway, okay? That was funny, though. I was like, oh no. This poor man is alone. Alone in the I assume he's the human player anyway. He played like a human. Then again, the bots have tricked me before. I don't know. I can't tell if that was a human or a bot. Like, I feel like it was a human. But also, like I said, I'm usually wrong, so... Like, it felt like he was mind gaming at the pallet at one of the pallets a couple times, but he's also really high ping, so it could have been a ping thing. Oh wait, I should go get the green tonic that I literally just saw. Why am I like this? Why am I no thoughts head empty? I know it was, like, vaguely over here. I saw it, like, right here-ish. I think it was here, literally. Oh god, I just realized my team is gonna hate me for this. The two in the cage. Oh wait, that's you guys. Oh, never mind, they're not gonna hate me because it's both of you. Okay. See, I feel like if it was a high ping nurse, she'd be getting more hits, you know? I also feel like the Nemi bot, if it was a bot, would have like basically gone and kicked this gen, or at least like interrupted it, you know? I feel like the bots tend to get distracted more easily than players. Then again, I'm about to encounter the nurse. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is a high ping nurse who isn't used to playing on high ping. That could also be it, unfortunately. It's gonna be one of the rare times where I think ping is just favoring the survivors. Or it's not. I don't know. Because that didn't feel like typical bot nurse blinks, but like I've said. The day I'm 100% correct in my bot guesses is certainly not today. I'm gonna open a couple chests while I'm here. Just a couple. I feel like a lot of them haven't been opened, and I could benefit from literally anything other than the things I've gotten. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Let me open my chest. See, I feel like a bot would have swung for that, you know? Then again... I won't lie. That kind of made me think that might be the bot. Just the way that he decided to break the pallet. That felt very bot adjacent. But also, that could just be a player who doesn't care about this match anymore because their teammate crashed loading in. So... Oh, hello there, Jinx DPD. How goes, gamer? He's holding W like a bot killer does. Dude, the bots are terrifying to me, the killer bots. Survivor bots are aggravating as killer and survivor, because as killer, they have wall hacks, and they're aggravating, and they stealth too much. And as survivor, they suck because they stealth too much, and they're aggravating, and they're usually, I don't know, they're the worst. But, like, bot killers, I can never tell a bot killer from a bot player. I think I'm literally, like, 1 for 5 of guessing correctly. And then I miss a skill check because I'm thinking about bot killers. Oh. Well, when I say bot adjacent, I don't know, it's calling, like, behavior that I could see a player or a bot doing, like, exclusively bot behavior sounds, like, overly harsh, you know? Because I'm not trying to say that I think that, like, them doing that is like, oh, if they are a human player, they're playing like a bot. Because that's not the point. It's like, it's just particular patterns of behavior that bots would likely tend to do, but also a player who might be playing suboptimally or on high ping, etc., might also be inclined to do. So that's why it's like, it's bot adjacent. It's atypical player behavior. But it's not necessarily exclusive bot behavior, I guess, is, like, what I mean in the case of bot adjacent. Which I'm sure didn't require all that explanation, but I don't know. I find semantics and linguistics to be very interesting. In fact, there are 2 types of classes that I regret not taking more of in college. One of them is comp sci. Another is linguistics. The former, I sort of could have done something about, but like there just were not a lot of classes that would have worked well with my schedule. The latter, I really couldn't have taken because they just didn't really exist. Like, there were a couple more, there could have been, but, for example, one of my friends who actually had technically a linguistics major, she basically had to do a self-made major and get department heads to approve it. You love the little game trying to guess who the bot is when the killer DCs. Well, and like I said, a lot of time... Well, this killer actually crashed loading in, which is even more tragic. But, okay, yeah, the Nemi was the bot. That's what I had officially decided on in the end. I don't know if I called it, but that last... That pallet break instance was the one thing that made me go, okay. That does read more bot than player. And honestly, nurse bots are... Nurse is such a weird killer because she feels like... Okay. A blight on high ping is consistently miserable to go against. An Oni on high ping is consistently miserable to go against. A nurse on high ping is sometimes miserable, but sometimes not miserable at all to go against. It's funny because I feel like M1 killers are similar, where sometimes the high ping works in their favor, sometimes it works in the survivor's favor, but you're only gonna see it when it benefits the other side. You know what I mean? So if you're playing Survivor and the killer has high ping, you're only going to notice when they're getting bullshit hits. Similarly, if you're a killer who has high ping, you're only going to notice when you get robbed of hits. You won't notice the bullshit hits. It's miserable to play high ping blight as well. And I wasn't going to disagree with that, Beatles, but I'm saying specifically playing against it. With nurse, sometimes the nurses, when they're on high ping, are getting, it's just like bullshit hit after bullshit hit. Sometimes it's like you feel like they're blinking on top of you on their screen and you're miles away on your screen. Like, and that's what I was feeling with the nurse when it felt like she might have been on high ping when she swung. Because I'm like, okay, that doesn't make sense for a bot to do because a bot would know I'm miles away by now. A human player on hell ping. Oh, wait, is Dwight Hacker back? Oh, yeah. Okay, guys, we're dodging this lobby. We're gonna dodge the lobby, yeah. Damn, why are they all out tonight? Yeah, we're just gonna dodge any Discord names we see. Thank you guys for letting me know. It's so funny, last match I actually checked in pregame, and this one I didn't. Oh, but yeah, Beatles, I was saying that, I'm saying from the survivor perspective. I imagine that you can see it from the blight perspective, but I think it has more to do with specifically the hits. It feels like, I don't know if it has to do with how, I feel like it must have to do with how the dash is coded, because I also, like I said, notice it specifically with Onis. And although they obviously have different type, and Wesker as well, honestly. Whereas I feel like because Nurse appears in a location, something about her coding must be distinct enough that it just it plays differently against. Now, obviously, I'm talking out of my ass here. So, like, don't quote me on this, unless you're gonna say, quote me by saying she's talking out of her ass. You know, like... It's very vibes-based, which is not usually how you want to judge technology. Holy shit, speaking of judging technology, did you guys see the bullshit customs bullshit that happened on the artist formerly known as Twitter? It's really dumb and specific, and it's nothing what you think it's gonna be, to be clear. There was this dude, or I guess, there was this person, I assumed it was a dude, but honestly it might not have been. There was someone who had purchased a floppy disk. That's right, you heard me. A floppy disk. From the people, if you're familiar with, Fate's, I think it's the studio that did Fate Stay Night. Which, fun fact, I also always want to call Fate Grand Order, because that's the gotcha mobile game that's based off that series that I play. The mobile game, to be clear. It's a waifu simulator, 9000. Point is, the studio that did Fate Stay Knife, which I can I even said the word wrong. I can only remember its name by its fake name, which is Fake Steak Knife, as in, like, a knife that you cut steak with. That's what we called it. It's a dumb nickname. It's like Dang It Grandpa, okay? Fake Steak Knife. Dang It Grandpa. Anyway, Fate Stay Night Studio. In, like, 1995 or 1996, I forget which year, but they said it in the post. They basically made 50 floppy disks with a game on it. Again, exclusively 50 that existed ever. And somebody was basically able to order one to get it delivered via post, and it was super well packaged, and fucking Customs knocked it open and just outright destroyed it. It's just gone forever now. It's absolutely destroyed. It's so tragic. What? Ooh, what's the spirit's ping? Okay, that would felt more normal. Don't tell me the Huntress is AFK. Okay, she's not good. Oh, blue. You know about the blue? Okay, yeah. I was gonna heal him if he didn't know about the blue, and with my med kit, or just let him get the blue if he did. So let me go on this side. Okay. Whoop. Hold on, guys. Hashtag bad stream strammer. Ah, I thought it might work. Okay, what? Holy shit, 136. I'm assuming that's the spirit, to be clear. Yeah, remember when I asked what the spirit's ping was? Someone has 136 ping. I'm gonna guess that's her because that stun sounded funky AF. Okay. And Nictus, I will read what you said in a second. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you do that. I'm just in a med kit. Oh, hello. Well, I'd love to find a green tonic, but I'm just gonna get on this jet instead, I think. Might have been a mistake, I just think this is more worth it at this point. Like, maybe not, because no one's Death Hook, but, like, I don't know. Vibes. Okay, yeah, really maybe not. Now, because we're now in an even better place. Okay. Yo, 11's also using her key as the entity intended. Hell yeah, love to see it. Upgrade, baby. Uh-oh, bad timing. Hello, goodbye. I'm chest hunting, I'm chest hunting. I know that I've gone quiet, but it's because I'm chest hunting. I should take it. So I gotta be real, I also low-key have no recollection of where the gates are, so... Could be an issue. Could be an issue. I don't think there's one over here, which is why I felt safe going for that uncage. I accidentally used... Well, Eddie technically used himself as bait, I'm gonna be real. He didn't realize that I was baiting the spirit upstairs. Which is a tragedy for him, but, hey. Maybe he lives, haha. If you're gonna keep crawling. Ah! But just oh, GG's. Guys, I don't think I was breathing during most of that. That's so stupid, but I was so stressed for some reason. Ah! I think I was most stressed over the fact that there was like a 50% chance that I was gonna accidentally leave if she picked up facing the gate. Whew. Anyway, give me what's... Guys, I'm actually low-key embarrassed by how much I need a second, because I really do. Let me read what you said, Nictus, and take a couple bites of food. Actually, I really do need some food. Let me do that instead. And if anyone wants to hop in, now's a good time, since I need, like, 2 minutes or so to eat. And breathe. Emphasis on the latter. Also, hello, Ice. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Opinion on Trickster rework. Street Rewards, new map and Survivor. Okay, so, Trickster rework, I don't really have an opinion on, I'm gonna be real. I haven't played as or against it. I haven't really seen much footage. And overall, I find a Trickster to be a relatively unpleasant killer to go against. So, like, he really can't get worse as far as I'm concerned. Like, he's no clown, but he's definitely bottom quarter of killers I dislike going against. Probably even bottom 5 to 10 killers, to verse. Especially map depending, so. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have to see what he's like when he comes alive. Prestige rewards, I think, are a good thing to have. I wish there was a little bit more, I can't lie. But I mean, I'll take something over nothing. I wish that they had decided to actually go for the banner icon combo, because, I mean, even if what they did was, like, make one at P75 and one at P100 or something like that, I don't know. It's like, obviously, it's nice to have. I'd rather have something than nothing. I feel like they could have either done a couple more useless cosmetics, like AKA Charms Profile Banner, or they could have given us a skin cosmetic, like the, honestly, my biggest vote has always been for the, hold on, let me make sure. My vote has always been, where's Megacy? Where's the Megacy? Can you not technically equip that even if you have the unavailable off? Huh, interesting. Wow, I did not know that, you couldn't even view Legacy in, this screen. Interesting. I guess because it gets injected into your count instead of, a code redemption or something, or purchased. Anyway, I always thought that they should do Legacy with the red instead of the yellow. I thought that would have been cool. But new map and Survivor. Map seems cool. I heard there were a lot of translation issues, which I'm shocked made it to the PTB, which hopefully they fix before it going live. I am really disappointed that you and Jin got no love, but I'm glad to see that's a pretty common sentiment in the community. But I think that the all-kill chapter is definitely one of DBD's original content that has the biggest potential versus what they actually have in the game. And I think that part of that was K-pop was just not, it was becoming big, but it wasn't as big as it is now. And even, like, it was still weeb derogative, you know? Like, it was weeb derogative for the most part, whereas now it's, like, 60-40, I'd say, with the 40 being derogative when people call people weebs now. So, like, I feel like East Asian influence has gotten a significantly more of a foothold in Western culture since All Kill came out, which has given behavior a reason to go back to the chapter, which I'm happy for, because like I said, I feel like it was a very underutilized concept when it first came out. I feel like the pallet throw perk is actually super, super situational. Because my understanding is from the killer perspective, it doesn't look like much. What it actually affects is your ability to crouch after throwing and your ability to vault after throwing. So basically, dumb techs are going to be seeing huge stonks. Live finesse is going to be seeing huge stonks. Finessing general is going to be seeing huge stonks. It's definitely has the potential to be annoying. But also, I run enduring on Pig. Teehee. Oh, and Beatles, enjoy dinner with your notice. Also, Kitty, hello! How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. And yeah, I'm also glad about Meg. I'm, definitely still keeping an eye on her, but she's been eating. She's used the box a couple times. And this is maybe a little gross, especially while I'm eating, so sorry, guys. In one of her poops, I did notice some hair-looking things, which could have been carpet, but it also could have just been hair. Because, you know, she's a cat. But, either way, I was talking earlier on stream about how the cognitive load, which I'll just give the long story short summary because I gave the longer summary earlier. For those who don't know, cognitive load is basically your brain's RAM. And when you are either consciously or subconsciously thinking / stressing about something, that utilizes part of your cognitive load. Your cognitive load becomes heavier. And as such, stressing about health things will in fact affect one's available RAM in their brain. Ooh, I found a green herb. Oh, hello there, Trevor. You know what? I'm gonna leave you with this and I'll take the zombie. God, I will say, I'm kind of happy to know that the Borgo effect, when they changed the lighting and I stopped being able to navigate it, I'm kind of glad that that same issue extends to this map, because ever since they changed the lighting, boy howdy, do I have significantly more, like, a significantly higher difficulty keeping track of where I am on the maps. Hold on, I'm still catching up on chats, guys. I'm sorry. Back in Brandon. Oh, that was a nasty curve, dude. Nice. Unfortunately for you, I have a friend. But you have a Nemi. Yo, I love this guy. Okay. Gotta go. Oh, well, I'll see you around, Nictus. Take care and have a good one. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for Dang It Grandpa. Oh, you know what? I didn't even notice the Lita coming over here, and now I feel bad for not helping. Oh, wait, that's you, Ice. Well, sorry, Ice. I promise I didn't mean to deprive you of... He's under a pallet. Can I be honest? I thought this was the tile where the green thing was before, but I'm now seeing it's not. Oh, maybe it was this one. It wasn't. I just know it was on this wall somewhere. There was the green tonic. Someone else probably got it, but... Okay, I could go green tonic hunting, not hopping. Or I could get on this gen, I suppose. I guess I can do the good teammate thing. God. Though I will say, speaking of Danganronpa, I can't wait for tomorrow. I also... God. Chapter 4 is so good. It's such a fucking brutal chapter, by the way, can I just say. I mean, obviously you guys know this so far, but, like, the fact that the motive is literally kill someone or you're all gonna starve to death is crazy. Like, Monokuma went, you know what, guys? Last time I said I'd give you some, like, 5 million bucks. This time, who wants to eat? Who wants to starve? Hold on, I'm gonna wait to uncage you until I see where Billy goes. Which I didn't, but, like, the fact that he hasn't showed up makes me think we're fine. Oh, also, though, speaking of the portraits, guys, one thing that was very funny that someone pointed out is that the lorry, basically the licenses that they can't make changes to, including for whatever, which is very funny, Nightmare on Elm Street is included in this list. All of those licenses, rather than having unique artwork for the profile photos, they're basically just all redone former artwork of promo images, which is very funny, honestly. Are you kidding me? I'm actually so annoyed by that. Of all the times, that's actually... Okay, good, someone else made it. Whew. Fucking Susan! And Brandon, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream my tiny little head off. Ah, real monsters. Oh no, well... Okay, on the one hand, it'd be nice to have the pallet here. On the other hand, that's literally impossible because our one scout is dead. And on the other hand, it still has a window. And that's more than some tiles. Anyway, guys. How we doing? Anyone got any fun weekend plans for the last week? God, it's about to be March, by the way. Which I'm sure you all know, but like 30 days have September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31 except for February. It has 24 plus 4, and every leap year 1 day more. My god, I love this guy, but he's terrifying. I love him. Also, it's always so I love seeing when other killers do this like aggressive spinnies after misses, because it only reinforces my like not joy, but my feelings when I do them, because I'm like, I know you know, it just looks very funny in the best possible way. Oh my god, thank you, Claudia. Okay, that's rude. That's rude. That's actually rude as hell. That was really funny, but it was also rude as hell. Oh, GG's. Bleh. Oh, I didn't even realize I still had BT up. I was like, oh, guess I'm dead. And then I wasn't dead. And then I really didn't know where to proceed from, or how to proceed. I knew where I was proceeding from, I just didn't know where I was going. Oh, I think honestly, Sable, I think she was doing a lot of healing, so she's probably, like, maxed out in her, altruism category. Yeah, because very low survival points, very low, boldness, I think. So yeah, probably just maxed out survival. Or at least very high survival. Or not survival, excuse me, altruism. One second, guys, sorry. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, I was fixing my mouse cord. It was getting caught on my desk. Oh, well, thank you for the matches, Caesar. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening if you're gonna head out. And even if you're not gonna head out, have a wonderful rest of your evening. GG's. Also, just so you guys know, if any of you were readied already, you just got unreadied. 2. Let me spend some blood points before I, start losing them. Also, hello there, Too Damn Spongy. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Also, I believe I have a goldfish brain, but I'm pretty sure that was one of the names of one of the killers. I don't have, my brain is goldfish. I can't remember, I saw the names Parker and Sponge, and I don't remember which was which, but GG's either way. That was a fun match. Ooh, hold on, let me check for any, oh, also, warning to anyone playing 2v8 tonight, there are a lot of hackers out. Keep an eye out for, any usernames with Discord in the name. Because that's how they advertise their cheats. Anyway, we run into 2 Dwights that we lobby dodged, luckily. Hello there, Zeno. Good luck, have fun to you too, gamer. Hello, hello. But oh, you were the Billy GG's gamer. Those were so much fun. I loved her chases, dude. GG's. I think I just kept saying, I love this guy. I love this guy. I love fun Billy chases. I deeply relate to aggressively shaking camera. I have definitely been known to do that as Huntress. with with the aggressiveness of the shakes directly correlating with my frustration at my aiming skills or lack thereof. Also, what? I'm playing Escapist? Oh shit, I'm 11. Like the character, not the age. Twitch, don't ban my account, Discord. I'm a good look, have fun gamer. Apparently I'm an escapist. Didn't see that one coming. I have no idea what our class breakdown is. I sure hope we have a couple scouts and medics, haha. Like I said, goldfish brain, guys. Goldfish brain. The stream is tagged no thoughts head empty for a reason. It's a warning and a threat and a promise at the same time.
There are monsters here.
Okay, but like, there are also monsters in Hawkins, Indiana, so I don't know why you're so shocked that a literal, like, foggish hellscape has monsters, you know? No, I must be doing now. Like, if you chase me, you'll regret it. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna touch a generator. I'm opening chests. Chasing me is a fool's errand. It's a fool's errand, Mr. Blight! Heh heh heh. Can I... Ah, that's not close. I can't position that. Maybe I could have. No, I couldn't have. I mean, it's fine, but it's not what I want. Un momento, por favor. I am entering hashtag bad streamer mode. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Oh, wait, they're both over there. Someone's closer. They can help instead. Okay, you're always hitting the ridiculous curves, but the second... You have the most readout, you miss. Dude, okay, first of all, can I just say, very relatable in that sense. I always say, when I'm playing Huntress, there's always one survivor, very often a Dwight, who when I am point blank in front of them, I cannot hit. It feels like the silliest experience, but... I am just incapable of aiming at point blank. I'm just like, I'm sure that that person in particular is thinking, this is who you guys keep going down to. This person who literally couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. This is who you're all dying to. And meanwhile, I'm like, I'm not missing my shots against them, only against you. I'm waiting until the heal finishes to pop this gen. Okay, they're far enough away that it's fine. I feel like I shouldn't open this because I know there's a key in play, but, like, I'm also not seeing other chests popping open, so... Clearly they're not using their key to its full potential. And again, I'm also not using my anything to its full potential. Probably should get sprint bursted there, but... I will use my dirty little sprint burst. Because I didn't even mean to be this class. Oh, crap! Oh, that thing, that's right. I forgot that's what... Anyway, my chest. Hello, I'm back. But yes, I love how, I don't know, there's so little room for, like, peer-to-peer interactions in this game. Which I can't lie, I always want to just call it clown-to-clown interaction because it makes me snicker internally with thinking of that meme. But, I don't know, I always find it fun, the little ways that people are able to communicate, whether it be wiggling arms on hook or, nodding / slow turning like a gargoyle on a ledge. I will say that one, I definitely do that one when, someone gets me with the forced window vault. I am the fool. Oh, let me go get this person then. Nice job, Sable. Don't be suspicious, 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 don't be suspicious. Anyway, I'm just seeing if there's a, you know what, I'll get on a generator. I can be a good teammate. Me, why aren't generators getting done? Me, when I'm not in cage or in chase, aggressively opening chests. Me in chase in a cage. Why are other people not doing generators? They should be doing them for me so I don't have to do them. Actually, do you guys want to reset? Oh, here, let me... oh, gosh, that's... Are we high ping? That felt really laggy. I don't know if it's because of the skill check, but... oh, he has the perfect wall to face. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Also, question. Because I've asked a couple times, but no one's actually told me, which is fine, because some of you probably don't know. Does the killer get an alert when, you stop the brute regression? Or do they not know? Because I don't know the answer to that. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. I do not like them in the fog. I do not like them with a dog. I do not like them in this realm. I do not like them when I'm at the helm. Oh, wait, I just noticed the... oh, never mind. That's funny. Oh, I just saw something that I thought was kind of funny. I noticed that, only Guido, oh, never mind. I at first thought their name was Only Guide, like they were the only guide in the game, but then I realized that wasn't actually their name, and yeah, there's no follow-up. I just misread. Anyway, I'm back. Hello. You'd get no. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so Spongy and the gen, you get a notification. The gen goes from yellow back to red. Interesting. Okay, that is good to know because I kind of have been assuming that you would get notified because I didn't see why. It just makes sense, not thematically necessarily, but I don't know. It just made sense with how they tend to make 2v8 work. I would assume that you would get some sort of notification, if not super obvious, then like a color change, like you said. But it's good to know that you do. Thank you. Also, I'm sure you've noticed, but I haven't actually played Killer during this particular 2v8, so I forgot that it was this way last time too. The fact that you can see the R's through the fog vials. I think a lot of people don't realize that. And in fact, I still play like you can't see the R's through the fog vials. Just out of habit. I think it's like a placebo thing, you know? Like, I know I'm not any safer, but in my head I am. And that's enough. That sounds good, Grape. Enjoy your food, and I will see you later. And GG, Zeno! Oh, that was... There were definitely a couple moments that match where I was just... I love opening chests. It's my favorite thing to do in this game mode. Actually, my favorite thing during the first iteration was just hunting for, totems to answer my question that I still have not answered. Are there more than 5 totems in 2v8? I don't know the answer. I found a maximum of 5, but never more. GG's, I'm going quiet right now because I'm just realizing that I started yapping about something totally, like, not even nonsensical, but just... Hashtag goldfish brain. Hashtag no thoughts head empty, which is the actual tag that I have on the stream. Big cheese, dude, and I appreciate you swinging by and hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, session. Perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. Remember, everyone, sleep is important. Oh, I hope that that person who was talking about not sleeping is playing Quentin. That would be amazing. It would be very thematic. It would be appropriate. It would be cash money. I'm still playing 11. Because I was, I'm trying to make a portmanteau of 11 and leveling, but it's just not working.
Not right.
Why are you so loud? Do all characters who talk when they load into matches sound that loud? I feel like most of mine don't. Then again, does Aestri talk? Does Tori talk? I'm realizing now I don't know the answer to this simple question. I think what I'm learning is that I don't know a lot of things, but what I do know is I just found a green, thingy-mabob. If only I had a, flashlight. Oh my gosh, fun fact. I forgot you weren't in this match, Grape, even though you're not here anyway. I forgot Grape wasn't in this match, and I was like, ooh, I bet that's Grape, so let me set up for maybe a zoomy flashbang save. Is that it's not even a Lara. Oh, it is a Lara, okay. I was like, wait, there's not even a Lara in this match, but there is. There is. And there she goes. Oh, Shadow Nurse, by the way. You could probably get to the green tonic, Sable. That is you, right? I assumed it was. And literally, if you basically go a little bit right past the cage, it's in the tile where the cage is. So whichever of you two gets to it, should have it. Oh god, you know what? I'm gonna zoom you away. Okay, fun fact, the green herb is directly to the right of the nurse right now, so if she looks anywhere other than right, it's fine. I don't think she saw it. Good news. Chill, baby girl, chill. There's a blue one. I just found the other green one. right, I forgot that I'm revealable again because I just found the other green one. Or the other green one, rather, because there's no other. Okay, there we go. Back in business, back in business. Let me hit some greats, guys. I believe in myself. I can do it. I think I'm actually crazy, but I feel like the skill checks are going slightly faster than usual. AKA they're definitely not, because now they look normal. Sometimes I wonder what goes on inside my brain, and then I just remember that brains are weird. Which is why I became a psych major, because I have always really found that topic interesting. Also, we are just currently sending a corner of generators, and it's very funny. It's literally the Marcus tactic in action. And if you guys are unfamiliar with the Marcus tactic, it's the idea of working on 2 generators that are close together, but just out of earshot of each other. Because let's say someone interrupts this generator right now. Unless you visually clock that there's someone on that generator, you're just not going to assume that there's someone working it, you know? Same with that. You chase someone off that generator, you don't check this generator or that generator. Because survivors group up. Wait, you got 3 green tonics in a row? I assume you mean across different games, right? That's really funny. Why don't I see your cage, Sable? It must be behind a pallet somewhere, yeah? I literally don't see your cage. I see a cage. Were you in the process of, like, getting sent away? Oh, so do we have the other gate open out of curiosity? Well, they should be getting express delivered to one of our gates, right? Okay, yeah, they got express delivered to that one. Good. I mean, not good, but, like, good that it was sent. I'm staying for the, 11. The other 11. Okay, she should be out. Because he hasn't entered power, so she should be fine. Okay, she's opening a chest, she's fine. And hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the currently in Florida and away from me, Mama Marcus. Hi, Mom. Oh, he left before I could make my joke. Damn you. Especially when he's using phrases like wake up or woke up, technically. Okay, let's remember to switch off of 11 this time. You know, once I've fed some blood points. I'm just gonna auto level a little bit because, except for that beamer. Haha, success. Actually, I may as well then just do... Ah. Okay, what class do we need? I'll join the medics, actually.
I will prove myself even harder if that is what asks of me.
Rat tactics, go! God, I'll never forget, there was this one match where there was this little rat bastard ace. I was Pig. This was during that brief period of time where we had alternate versions of all of the Macmillan maps. So we were on Suffo Pit 2. Which, if you don't remember the shape of Suffo Pit 2, Suffocation Pit is the eye-shaped Macmillan map, where you have the maze of jungle gyms in the center, and then usually a 3-gen, one on shack side, and then one on main building side, and it's a pretty decent main building. On Suffo 2, it was more of a square shape, with shack in one corner of the map, and main significantly closer than it is on Suffo 1. And long story short, there was this ace who I had not seen, like, all game. I had not given him his party hat. He was just a stealthy little rat man. And what it culminated in is I eventually just wound up kind of giving in and killing the second to last survivor other than him because it was just going on too long, you know? And I kept checking Shaq because I was convinced he was ratting at Shaq. And he wound up coming into post-game chat and ooh, I ran into it, I think. My bad. I heard the bump. Nothing could be done. Oh, yeah, anyway, he wound up swinging by, and apparently there's, like, moments in the video, or in the VOD, where you can just see, like, his little feetsies as he's crouching around. He's like, you. Some people just like to watch the world burn and rat tactics times a million. It's kind of funny, honestly. I don't understand why Bill wanted to follow me. Unless, I thought maybe he knew something I didn't and was, like, running from a killer, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Curious. Can I find a lucky whittle green tonic anywhere? Probably not. Well, there's a blue one. I don't have my ability up. I'm so sorry, dude. I probably should have just let him go. Oh, I probably should let him go down there. Oh, it was you, Sable. You know what? You were hooked once anyway, so same difference. Also, hello, Geo. How goes, gamer? Enjoy the lurk on an 80 stream streak. Dude, welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is always super appreciated. 80 is crazy. I hope you're having a good one. I love getting... didn't they say that they made it so you don't get revealed in cages anymore? Hello? Bill, don't you... Oh, thank God. Holy shit. Like, gamer, what are you thinking? That would have been a crazy unhook. With the blight in my face, like... Anyway, I'm gonna open this chest. Teehee. That is neither what I wanted nor what I planned, and I just have to say, I do not understand. I'll say, Bill's doing great in chase, so that's good. Caster Curse. 07 Ice, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Hopefully. Though honestly, it might be. I can't lie. We've got two pretty high mobility killers. Oh no, she's dead. I wish I still had my ability up, but I don't. I'm sorry, Tori. Uh-oh. And that's why I didn't want Bill to unhook me in front of that guy, because that's what I saw in my future. In my crystal ball. Also, guess who did not clock whether Shack pallets still existed or not? Are you kidding me? Where did you come from, Mr. Wraith? I'm running into the other killer, aren't I? Oh, I guess he didn't have his speed boost up, huh? I saw Bill, I'm like, oh my gosh, Bill, a speed boost. But no, tragic. The Ghoul Gamer? Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fabulous stream as I die. Welcome in. Oh, let me do this. Oh, and you gotta head out. Well, thank you for the matches, Ice. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and GG's, gamer. But cool. Thank you so much for coming by. I see you were playing Resident Evil Requiem. Ooh, is that the new one? Or has the new one not come out yet? I know people were talking about the new one coming out soon, so... What? He did what I did. He ran into it. Aw. And hello there, Psychotic Doll. Aw. How it goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, I guess start to your weekend, huh? It is Friday. It's funny, because even though I have it in my stream title, I have forgotten a couple times when I've gone to wish people a wonderful day. And hello there, door key. Oh, wait, door key. A key to a door, but dorky gamer. Hello, how goes? Hope you're having a good one as well. I hope everybody's having a lovely, lovely week/start to their weekend. Hold on, what's going on? Are you also Deg Sable? I think so. No, you still have another cage. Oh, well, it's lovely to meet you too. It's new and very good so far. That's awesome. I'm genuinely glad to hear. Wow, I'm so sorry. I think that might be the most desynced I've ever seen a skill check. That went way past the boundaries. That was just shocking how far off it was. Actually, now I'm curious. Oh, right, I forgot you can't check ping while you're spectating like that. Oh, yeah, okay, that would explain it. That would explain some things. Or should I say some pings? If you're not looking at screen, the Michaela is fluctuating between... Well, now it's 140, but it was previously between... Oh my god, I wonder if she has the ping bug. She's probably getting the high ping bug. If you don't... Or not, who knows. I'm talking over myself instead of, you know, being a normal person and speaking in a linear fashion. But that's why the stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty. Uh-oh. Nice. Sometimes. Yeah, this is a run away from the killer's moment and hope. There's one more somewhere. Good luck. I imagine the Blight's just sitting on it. Hold on. We gotta pause, champ. Oh! Unlucky. You became a sandwich. And games have been good. They've been a good variety. We had a slightly larger party before, and now we're lower on the players, so it's a bit more RNG, so to say. Because you know, when you play with the same people, you tend to get used to play styles, preferred classes, that sort of thing. And solo queue, highest highs and lowest lows, baby. But no, I love 2v8. Okay, Tori, please don't talk over me, hun. Okay, I'm. Thank you. These damn survivors and their yapping. But they've been good. They've been good, and I'm doing pretty good, honestly. One of my cats had a bit of a, luckily it turned out to be minor / touch wood, but non-existent health scare. Actually, it's the cat who's named Meg. She is named after Meg from Dead by Daylight, and she is a classic Meghead. And long story short, she had may or may not have eaten some carpet. I'm technically still not sure if she did or not, but the concern has officially passed, which is good. I am now confident that she is okay. Again, touch wood. Oh, I also have to remember to check for anyone who might have their Discord in their username, because there's currently... If I had a nickel for every time I ran into a hacker tonight with Discord in their username, I'd have 2 nickels. Which, again, isn't a lot of nickels, but it's concerning that it's happened twice. Especially because of my first 3 lobbies, 2 of them were the ones I'm talking about. Never played much 2v8, always left the game before they come back. Very competitive. Oh, I have to, you know what? That makes perfect sense. See, I'm the sort of person where I don't have that intrinsic competitiveness. I have to be in, like, I have to activate it, basically. So generally playing in pubs and stuff, I don't have an ego when it comes to, like, winning or losing sort of thing. So for which that's not like me talking, like, negatively about people who do, by the way. It's just personally, that is not where my ego lies. My ego lies in other places. But I genuinely feel like it must be so shitty to be someone who does like intrinsically get that competitiveness when you don't want it. Because I've had friends who have played this game with over the years who they'll be able to do a couple matches, and as long as the vibes are decent enough, they're fine. But as soon as like a bad match happens, even if it's like fair play and stuff, like it's just you can feel the mood shift, and I can tell that like people who are like that don't necessarily want to be that way. And I get it, because when my internet isn't loading when it's supposed to be, I feel like that's me. Or for some people, when they have my mother, for example, the wonderful Mama Marcus, she hates paperwork. I can just watch her go from 0 to 100 just by getting paperwork put in front of her. And I'm not that way, so it's in its own way kind of funny, the things that our brains choose to take offense to. Can you tell I was a psych major? Oh, I'm just reading your guys' back and forth. I think, now I stole this analogy from Reddit. I tend to view, playing killer as very, like, DM and D&D adjacent. Like, and again, I stole this metaphor from Reddit, where basically I tend to just naturally find myself matching the vibes of whatever the other side is putting out. Like, if they're sweating their asses off, I'll generally meet them there, you know? Should I have thrown the pallet, Lamau? Oh wow, whoops! He got that lunge though. My hands are so sweaty. This is gross, but I was actively thinking like, oh crap, I do not have a good grip on my mouse. I don't know how well I'm able to rotate my camera. And then I rotated my camera and saw that he had doubled back. Oh. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I was 100% focused on my sweaty hands. It's definitely one of those moments where, you go, dang. You know what it's like? It's the equivalent of playing against Trapper, which, fun fact, I love playing Trapper, actually. Not too much these days, but, he used to be, like, my main back when I was a killer main TM, back when I first started playing. Like, half my first 1,000 or so hours were probably exclusively Trapper. I still maintain that there's very little in this game as satisfying as the of a survivor walking into a well-placed trap. But my point that I'm trying to get at is I hate going against Trapper so much. In fact, it's the highest ratio for me. Because I know that the one moment I'm not looking at my feet is the moment I'm going to run directly into a bear trap. Oh god, did that gamer no, they didn't go second. For a second, I thought they just went second, but, no, that's them, uh-oh. angles? Is he just facing a wall and I can't tell? Am I just that stupid? Apparently, I'm so disappointed in myself more than anything right now, genuinely. That's the sad part. I feel like I've disappointed myself more than anyone else in those moments. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't look at me. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. I need... I want you to know as well, the moment I used my power on the group, I was thinking, well, maybe Sable, who's DBD 3204, by the way. I was thinking maybe Sable had used his group heal on the group. And then I realized that I really should have saved it for when someone was on the ground, which is what I always say medics should do. But I feel like the order of events is usability when healing in a group with multiple injured people, usability when the killer is approaching and you need to finish the heal, save the heal for when people are on the ground for quick pickup / getting people's power, like a self pickup of the. Hated it, hated it, hated it. Anyway, I live here now. Because I hated it. I don't know what I want to do right now. Okay, no. I thought about it. Anyway, a reminder that once you've been caged, you don't leave scratch marks while injured as a medic. Which is why I was zooming like a little freak there. I think we need to be careful. You know what? Let me do this. That way people know the sort of gen spread we're working with right here, at least. You know where Mr. Bleed is? Oh, I think I just saw the ghosty over there. Either that or it was a teammate. Whoop! Oh, the cool gamer! Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. I'm so sorry that I'm currently dabbling in what I call hashtag bad streamer mode. I don't know why he's following me. Oh. Yo, hold on, wait. Oh god, I really want to try to help, but I don't know what to do. Here, listen, I have a plan. Because someone else got you, so it works. One for three ain't bad. 1 for 3 ain't bad. Okay, that one I wasn't gonna get, dude. Sorry, I could get you 1. I can't get 2. Good luck. Well, I say good luck, but there is no luck at this point. I will, however, be stealing his key, probably. I mean, first I'll get on a generator, but anyway, as far as I'm concerned, getting a singular save means that me hovering for saves instead of working on gens was totally worth it. And I'm sure my teammates all feel the same. I can't wait to get stalked by a Ghostface who I haven't seen it or heard from in ages, and I'm terrified. Actually, where is Ghostface? I feel fear. Again, I'm so sorry, guys. I am fully in bad streamer mode because I have gotten hashtag dunked on too many times this match. Mainly by not paying enough attention. That's unfortunately exactly where we're at for it. Uh-oh. Ghosty just went quiet. Marcus no like key. Oh, he's definitely got me stalked. He doesn't. Oh my god. They were on different gens. I knew it wasn't gonna work. Oh, I heard the blight coming. GG's. Good luck, team. I can't believe we popped the last gen. Okay, let me catch up on chat now. Okay. Also, I'm somehow not shocked that you're a ghoul main ghoul gamer. Okay. Oh no, hi Sarah. How goes? I hope you're doing well. I have no idea. I'm so sorry. I don't know how long you've been here. As I was saying, narrating my internal thoughts. I was full on hashtag bad streamer mode. Nice. You're kind of a menace, Sable. Oh, that was actually a really good dash on his part. I can't even, like, fault him for it. Time for you. Oh, and Ghoul Gamer, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, good night, Gamer. Thank you so much for entrusting your community here, and, take care. You have a lovely rest of your evening, and if you're not still here, Doll, it's 100% your obligation to pass the well wishes along, teehee. Also, I can't believe that even in a 2v2, survivors get express delivered to the only gate that's open. That's so funny, genuinely. Guys, y'all don't need to bag. This was not a stomp by any means. Oh, God, 5 minutes? That is rough, Sarah. I did not look down until I commented on seeing you. I literally had not looked at chat at all because okay, first of all, earlier, and let me fix this. I did not notice the ghost face double back at a rock loop that you can see over because I was like, oh, my hands are sweaty. I don't think I can really comfortably spin my mouse around right now to look behind. I think I need to wipe my hands after this chase. And then I actually get like a good grip where I spin, and there he is, doubled back. And it was, uh-oh, I forgot he could do that. I don't even remember what I did the second time. How goes? What is this squad? These guys look like they're matching. Trying to decide if I want to switch over to the Scout Collective instead. Yeah, I think I will, but who do I want to play? You know what? I'll be a Robin Scout. Why not? Excuse me while I go back to noshing on my dinner as well. Gosh, it's been a long day. Like, and funny enough, usually when I say that, I mean in a, stuff I've done / energy levels depleted way. Today, I just got up earlier than I usually do, after going to bed on the later end of when I usually do. I got up at 6:30 this morning, which for many people is not that early. For me, it is quite early. Yeah, it's actually been a really good day though, I say. I not to repeat myself too many times, but for those who were here yesterday but didn't see my Discord post today, my little Miss Meg, one of my cats, had a minor health scare, I'm gonna call it, because it was one of those things where either she did something or she didn't. And if she had done it, it risked being even if whether she did it or not, it was only potentially harmful. I wonder if Nemi noticed the green tonic. He got me. Be gone, Susan. Haha! Finally, there's one here when I check and need it. Oh, itchy nose, itchy nose, itchy nose. Okay. Listen. I am opening this chest. You cannot stop me. I mean, technically the killers could, but... Back in Zambies, guys. Jeez. Leave me alone, Susan. I almost said season. Hey guys, how do you, one of my favorite jokes that's not actually a joke at all. How do you identify a theater kid from a group? You ask them how many hours, or... Hold on, I'm sorry, I can't... Thank you, friend. The thing is, I really don't want to lead him to the, tonic. Okay, I think that was good. Anyway, how do you identify a musical theater kid in a group? Ask them how many minutes there are in a year. 525,600 minutes. 525,000 moments, oh dear. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a year? In daylight, in sunsets, in midnights, in cups of coffee, in inches. In miles, in laughter, in strife, and 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a year in the life? How about? Ooh, good job. Hey, what are the odds? I don't know where it is, but I hear it. Jesus Christ. That actually scared the hell out of me. You know what? I'm just going to go to the blue one that I know is over here, assuming it's still here, haha. I think it was in this tile here. I think it's literally on the other side of this wall, but I'm just gonna let this person heal me instead. Okay. Anyway. Guys, after this match, I'm gonna take a short break because I have to use the restroom. We've been live for a couple hours now. Hello, friend. It's, me, Mario. Uh-oh. Shut up! Robin, shut up! Hold on, money moves, baby, money moves. Not many moves enough, I repeat, not many moves enough! I thought I'd at least get the stun as well. Oh, I thought we were gonna go repeal Epic Gen. Oh my god, the person sending the gen is Death Hook. What are we doing? You know what, I'll help him and then I'll get on the gen while I... Okay. Oh my god, I should really be resetting pallets, huh? I'm gonna reset this one since it's here, even though it's not broken. Why are there so many zombies, though? Both Susans are here. Jeez, guys. Leave me alone. I'm gonna open this while I'm here, I think. Just in case it's something useful. Shut up! Shut up, Robin! Shut up! And now there are two of us. Hello, Billa Lord. How goes? Friday has actually treated me quite well, thank you. I hope yours was also good. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. I can't believe she actually went for me. I can't believe maybe she didn't see the healthy person. That was me willing to accept death there, like 100%. Am I crazy or she's suddenly a lot slower than she was before? No, someone died. I have no idea where the gates are, I'm realizing. Damn! I guess his ears work real well, huh? Oof, I am dead as hell, huh? What? What did I get stuck on? I couldn't move! Hello? That was weird. What the fuck just happened? I tried to run forwards and I stopped moving. Hello? That really shocked me, honestly. I literally ran into an invisible wall there. It felt like I was running against, and then suddenly well, like I said, it was like I hit an invisible wall. I couldn't keep moving. I tried, like, it probably looked like I was holding the pallet, but I got stuck. I couldn't keep going forwards. I was trying to loop. I have no idea. My guess is I mentioned that after the Stranger Things chapter, I noticed that some walls started to feel sticky again, like how they. So after the game upgraded from Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5, there was this, basically a lot of the maps got sticky walls, where basically things that didn't have pixels before that you could get stuck on did have pixels you could get stuck on now. And ever since the Stranger Things chapter, I've noticed the hitboxes have also seemed different with walls. I've noticed myself getting stuck on walls more frequently. I've noticed myself auto-aiming onto walls more frequently with Pig. So, but either way, I think I hit one of those, like, weird walls or something where the barrel was just like, I don't know. Because I tried to go, but then again, your character will usually kind of like run in place when you're running into a wall like that and nothing happens. So, I don't know. If I didn't know better, I would think my button wasn't working, but that was crazy. I mean, I was dead either way, but they could have at least given me the fighting chance, you know? Oh. Oh my god, that's right. I forgot I was gonna take a break after that match. So, how about this? We're gonna take a break after this match instead. Because I gotta use the restroom, and I also gotta refill my water. I also need to take some Excedrin because I have a hell of a headache all of a sudden. Oh. Okay. The Direction Shop. You know what I'm realizing? And I know that I'm gonna jinx us by saying it. Oh! You know what? I've mentioned before that sometimes my my D key, I think, gets something stuck under it. But no, it was my S key. Oh, you know what? The D key is next to the... I think I might actually have had something in my keyboard there. Because all of a sudden my character wasn't turning left or right properly. So, I need to get the, canned air and spritz my keyboard. So I'm gonna do that. Ooh, I'll try to do while opening the shop. My gosh, I think I got startled one of my cats by spraying the canned air because I just heard one of them like take off as though they were startled. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm having a skill check. What? I did not expect the trapper, I can't lie. That was not on my bingo card. No, this is one of the old names. It's on the realm of Autohaven. It's an Autohaven map, and Wretched Shop is the one with, well, that can have the two windows. One is significantly stronger than the other, that one. And there's always a breakable wall and a window in the building. Also, don't mind me, guys. Just vibing, just being chillin'. Okay, good, he left. I'm like, please don't keep Chase here. There's actually a funky tile to take Chase at anyway. Ooh. That's right. Trapper. Gotta look at feet, unfortunately. We're doing gens, we're doing gens, we're doing lots of gens today. As a medic, I'll do the gens till a cage comes my way. Doing gens, we're doing gens, we're doing lots of gens today. Also, IBS Warrior is fighting to keep himself from shitting. Read that in, you have to hear that in a Nekomaru voice or it doesn't have the correct effect, to be clear. It would dishonor me as a man to shit my pants! God, I love Nekomaru Nidai. Actually, I just love all of the DR2 cast. I love all of the DR2. Okay, that was kind of iconic. Guess what I just found? Ooh, okay, I did not do a good enough job, Oh, my D key. Okay, yeah, I need to, hit it with the air again, because yikes. Hold on. I am just looking so aggressively at my feet right now, guys. I can't wait. Like I said, my classic is looking aggressively at feet and then running into the world's most random trap that I never thought to look for. Anyway, I really, really wanted to find a chest, but alas, everyone else is also opening chests. Hey, welcome back, Grape. Just finished dinner. Oh wow, he's there. Found one. Hold on. Up high. Keeping an eye out for traps. Keeping an eye out for traps. And chests. But that's a side bet bonus. Is there one here? No. Oh my god, I saw a trap and it was closed. But it startled me quite a bit. Upgrade! Right, wait a sec. Ooh. Okay, there are a lot of toolboxes now around the map that could prove useful. Wait. I was gonna say, I somehow literally lost my sight of him. And I feel silly for that, but it's unfortunate truth of the matter. So am I running into the other killer? Okay. Oh right, only scratch marks, haha. I also don't have a key anymore, haha. I wasn't close enough to get the pallet throw. Maybe I was, but I didn't think I was. I should have gone for the pallet. I should have gone for the pallet, but I didn't think I was close enough! We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. Guys, this is why I need a break. This is why I need a break. When I come back, my brain will be fully functioning. I promise. I say, lying. I'm not lying, she said, while lying. M&M's and sour gum. Ooh, Mama Marcus is also a, specifically, peanut M&M person. God. Now, also, like I said, I look for traps, I look for traps, I look for traps. There's one in my path the moment I'm not looking for traps. Like clockwork. Wait, why are we... What's going on, guys? Are we all death hook or something? Is that why we're grouping up? I'm just kind of being chillin'. Looking for a gen, you know, the use. Unless there's another gen that's about to pop that I guess I didn't notice because I'm... lack critical information. Where are you getting sent? Yeah, and that's why I was meandering this way as well, because I figured that's where the cage would end up going. Okay. That was so weird. It wasn't letting me heal. You know, maybe I'll even restart my game. Ooh, Sable, are you out? I mean... Do we leave for Hatch? Ooh, I think you made it. Did you actually make it? No! Did you make it? You made it! I can't believe you made it. Hell yeah, dude. GG's. Is everyone else here? I didn't see Jeff. Okay, I'll leave. I'm gonna just assume that Jeff is fine. Oh, well, Meg left too. See, that's why I like to be the last person to leave, or the second to last, rather, because I know not to leave when there are two people left, you know? If the person's... I'm assuming Jeff is fine, but, like, you never know. Okay, he is fine, good. I mean, he could definitely leave at this point, but I guess... Jeez. But hell yeah, we were a squad in the end. Huh. Also, Darkness, hi! How you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. I got stream yesterday and almost lost your streak again, but saved with the VOD. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're able to do that, genuinely. Oh, but hey, I hope you're doing well. Gosh, yeah, Lord, I basically what I've ended up doing at this point is when I'm playing Medic Tori, I'm the Red Cross. See, she's literally got a red cross on her back. And then I switch around with other things. And hello, Wesky. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend as well. How goes? Okay. I will say though, as a heads up, guys, this is about to be my break. I promise it's not you, it's me. But I was actually supposed to take a break after last match and then totally forgot. And I got to use the restroom, so. And that's how you know it's real, because I'm not calling it the little gamer's room. I did a whole lot of nothing today, but still wiped. Honestly, fair-based and understandable. Today, I'm wiped for the rare reason of actually just getting up early, which is kind of funny. Usually, I don't get up until... I mean, actually up and starting... Like, sometimes I'll wake up early and feed the cats and then go back to bed for, like, a couple hours or an hour or whatever. But usually I don't get up until at least, like, 7:30 unless I have something going on that day. Usually it's later, but, like, 7:30 is the earliest. And I got up at 6:30 today, so it's an early day for me. Long day. Gonna take a break too? Well, GG's and thank you for the matches, Sable. If you want to hop back in later, absolutely feel free to. Ooh, had a stats test today. How did it go? How do you think it went? God, I like stats. Stats can be so much fun, but boy howdy, is it so annoying when you learn how well you can lie with numbers. It's... Again, it's true. Insomnia is, in fact, a thing that I know you have to deal with, so that does not make the sleep schedule any easier. But on that note, guys, it is just about 7:40. I should be about 10 minutes max. So I should be back at right around. I'm almost at 10:50. God, no, I'm just gonna disappear for 3 hours. Bye, guys. I should be back at 7:50 the latest, which is in about 10 minutes. See you guys in a few. Also, no wonder I keep forgetting what I have to do. Holy shit, I forgot that I have this massive headache that's been growing for the last, like... The reason I was originally gonna take my break last match was both the restroom, but mainly because I wanted to take some extension for my headache. Guys, I am a fascinating individual. I'll be right back. BRB. Okay, I have returned. Oh, you know what? I forgot my Excedrin. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh. Okay, I have returned. Hi. Gosh. Okay, question. You guys want my least, well, one of my least favorite, there's honestly multiple, but one of my least favorite genres of internet argument. Oh, you know what? I was gonna restart my game anyway, so why don't I do that real quick? Oh, and I still have to spritz my keyboard again. But anyway, one of my least favorite genres of internet arguments is when person A is like, can anyone tell me why I'm just gonna make up a nonsensical thing to get my point across, because giving the exact example that I'm currently looking at is kinda, it requires some explanation. But you know, people who are like, why do people say that the sky is red and the ocean is blue? Actually, you know, let's do it better. Okay, why do people say the sky is red and grass is green? It's like, okay, well, I can't tell you why they say that the sky is red, but grass is green because of insert reasons. Oh, but the sky isn't red. Clearly, if you look at it, it's a blue. Or if you, oh, okay, but that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about how the second part where you were saying that grass, implying that grass isn't green. And just like basically where one person for whatever reason is grouping two concepts together, and if somebody wants to engage them in one part of that, for whatever reason they feel the need to keep bringing up the irrelevant part. It's just something about that. It makes me think they're trolling, even when they're not. I'm like, you can't be that stupid. Like, please tell me your, please tell me your critical thinking skills are a little bit better than they seem to be on a surface level observation. Like, Jesus Christ, Batman. This topic of conversation was brought to you by the DBD Rage subreddit. Uh-oh. Take 3. Doth it work? Ayy! Nice. And if anyone else wants to hop in, now is a good time. Nope. Gonna fix my seating. And we'll ready up in just a couple moments. You know what? Fuck it. I'll tell you guys the topic of conversation that brought this thought to the front of my mind. Somebody in the DVD Rage subreddit posted screenshots of post-game messages. I think they were on Xbox, okay? Xbox post-game messages. And I'll paint you the scene. They were playing Night, and I guess one of their survivors insta-DC'd when they saw it was Night. So the Night player decided to message the survivor player who DC'd and asked, why DC? And the survivor player replied, is this the Night? And the Night replied, yeah. And the survivor replied, kind of iconic, low-key, there's your answer. Which honestly is like, I know, you guys know, I fucking hate when people DC like whiny babies, okay? So this is not me giving props to the survivor, like, oh, and they're justified. No, they're still a whiny baby, but they're kind of funny. Like I've said before, you can engage in dickish behavior without being a true dick yourself. If we're talking like D&D alignment charts. Anyway, and then the knight replied, and they went back and forth like one more time. And basically, there was somebody in the comments basically going, I just don't get why people do this. Like, I don't understand why they would even DC. Like I don't understand the logic behind it. From a genuine standpoint, it's like, okay, I don't agree with DCing, but I understand the logic. Like, you queued up, you want to play a game. If it's a killer you actively dislike going against, I understand why someone would DC, you know? I don't agree with it, but I understand. Just like I understand why someone would rob a bank if they need money, you know? Am I gonna do it? Probably not. Do I understand the literal logic behind it? Yeah. So basically, there are people in the comments explaining to commenter one, not even the poster, mind you, but a commenter, basically going, well, this is why. And then they're like, but just because you're not having fun doesn't mean you get to ruin the game for everyone else. And they just keep going back and forth. It's like, dude, they're not asked. I'm like, it's basically someone saying, I'm not saying that I would DC. You ask me why people DC, and I am answering your question. You know, it's kind of like, but it just, like, if it happened once, it'd be one thing, but it just kept happening with the same person. Like I said, to the extent where I was starting to think that they might have been trolling. But I don't think they were, and that's the funny part. Great chase, great. Great chase, ah! Speaking of chases, I'm curious, who here is planning on seeing the new Scream movie? Because I guess that, I don't know if it's just in screenings right now, but I know people have started seeing it. Ooh, Grape, I didn't realize you were still icked. Nope, sorry, dude. Oh my god! I noticed too late the Billy. I noticed the Billy too late. Oops. He's a sneaky Billy. Not really. I mean, yes, really. Anyway. Guess what I just found? I'm so happy that the chainsaw just doesn't make noises sometimes. Isn't that, like, that's not supposed to happen, right? I'm not shitting on an intended mechanic. That's definitely not supposed to be the case, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. It should not be a literal silent chainsaw buzzing by my ear when he's undetectable, or should it be? Because I don't actually know. It might be intended, honestly. I just don't think it is. Because I feel like it's not always. Do I hear AFK crows? I swear I've started hallucinating AFK crows. Okay. Nice. Listen. Am I probably gonna die, like, karmically as a result of this? Yes. Is it worth it? Also yes. I need to feed them to Amanda. I is what I is. I don't think we have anyone Death Hook, right? No, okay. If we had someone Death Cage, I'd be playing different. But, we don't. I'll be the big target. I'm gonna start cross-mapping. That's what I figured.
Playtime.
That never works for me! I can't believe that worked for me! I always fuck that up because I have tiny, tiny hands and I can never reach the number keys and I always fat finger a different button instead. Oh my god! Oh. I don't know. I felt that match felt really, really stressful. Because I low-key felt like, well, what I just said in chat. It felt like if, they had managed to start that domino effect, we were gonna be really screwed. Did I do well in biology? I did well in biology, but I shouldn't have. AKA biology and biology was one of my more difficult sciences class. I would say my hardest classes in high school were probably, half of the sciences and history. Mainly because and this is gonna be really funny with what you guys know about me because it's not gonna sound true at all. I suck at remembering names and dates and like locations, but in the sense that I could remember like the first couple letters, so if I saw it in a text, I'd know what they were talking about. But my eyes would often just kind of like glaze over the particular, like the exacts. And obviously, like as an adult, it's got. Can I just say, it's so annoying to be like, oh, college biology. Oh, bro, I didn't take college biology. I took neuroscience though, which did have many biology components. I think I actually managed to pull a B- in that class, a B- or a B. It was one of my lower grades. But I was actually I genuinely thought I was going to end up in C+ territory, but at the time I had loosely been planning on going to grad school, and intro neuro was required for my psychology degree. So I was actually considering taking it pass no pass, but my advisor actually said, look, if you do pass no pass, they're gonna just assume it's a C-, okay? So seriously, if you think you can get above us like a C or C-, just don't, because they'll assume it's a C, okay? And so I didn't, and I don't regret it. The one downside is it will weigh on your GPA. It's so hard to profess. Oh, that sucks. Grape, are you familiar with the, hello there, Akumi. Oh my gosh, and apparently, I think while I was AFK maybe, Coob followed me. Welcome in, gamers. I really appreciate the follows, and I hope you're, well, I know that you're here, Akumi. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, Friday night, and I appreciate you swinging by. And Coob, if you happen to still be here, I hope you're also having a wonderful Friday night. Oh god, it's a bear! There's a blue tonic next to the zombie. He just walked past it. Nice. Okay, oh, but Grape, there's a good chance you're familiar with this website, but if you're not, it's huge. Oh, Akumi's in our match, I see. Uh-oh. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying now. Goldfish brain. Why do I have a goldfish brain tonight? Lol, JK. I actually have one every night, and night is just the same. Why can I not remember anything? Oh, I should probably get a cage, huh? But, like, what if I pop this gen instead? Haven't played in like 6 years. Oh, well, hey, gamer, it is all good, believe me, as, you know what, here. Oh, never mind, someone else is getting you, huh? It is all good. We are all for good vibes here. And Alison Duck Song, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Ooh, what do I want to do? I don't want to reveal everybody's location right now. That's the main thing. I want to get... Okay, never mind, someone else was here. Okay. I'm gonna wait till the heal finishes, and then I'm gonna pop it. There we go. So sorry, guys. Y'all know me. I dabble in a little thing I like to call hashtag bad streamer mode. You're welcome. I appreciate the follow and hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. Ooh, shack palette. So, grape, sorry, rate my professor. Obviously it won't help you now where you're currently at, but, I highly, highly, highly recommend using it. It's basically a review site for professors. I consulted it, like, religiously, both when I was in high school taking some community college classes, but especially, once I was actually in college. It's so, so, so useful. Oh, there's Scully Wally. Duck, duck, goose indeed. Or if you're in Minnesota, duck, duck, gray duck. Which is very funny. This is my generator now. I live here. It was made for me. Uh-oh, well. Monka, Monka. I see both killers. I'm stressed. What can I reset? Oh, that one. Okay. No, I'm not close enough! I'm sorry, friend. Oh, I shouldn't go for save because my aura is revealed and I have a nemesis coming after me. Okay, yeah, I'll take chase, maybe. Okay. I think I'll just get on this gen while I'm here. Ooh, it's stressful. Okay, okay. But hello. How are you guys doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Friday slash starts to your weekends. Oh, I ran into it, I think. Hey, I can only do so much for so long. Had to die eventually. Oh, Dusk Song! Oh my god! I promise I'm, you know what? I don't even have an excuse. I have no excuse. I'm just, a wee bit of a goldfish brain. And yes, it did take me that long to exit hashtag bad streamer mode and read. Hi, I'm Marcus. This stream is brought to you by hashtag no thoughts head empty. It's in the tag. Allison Dusk Song. That's a great name, though. I'm actually gonna make myself a little bit tasty. He didn't call for it. Dang, dang, diggity dang a dang, 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 diggity dang a dang. Let's see, what palettes can we reset at this point? Is Cow Tree gone? It is. Okay, let me bring that back. Okay. You can only assume that we're at least loosely, if not tightly, 5-gen on the side of the map. Honestly, if we get chased off this gen, I might start the Marcus strat, aka working on... Actually, never mind, someone else is starting the Marcus strat. Hell yeah. And if you've never heard of the Marcus strat, it's called working on the 2 generators that are closest to each other. Because, why would someone work on 2 generators right next to each other? Haha. But they have to be just out of earshot. I don't know what I was even trying to do there. I was trying to spin and it just didn't work according to Keikaku. Translator's note, Keikaku means plan. I don't think he meant to pick me there. I think he meant to kick. I could be wrong, though. I think he wanted to kick to see if there was anyone around. Oh, thank you. Oh, there are some killers who I can... Well, and of course matches vary as well. But sometimes I'm able to, what feels like unlock my third eye and really get in that looping headspace. Other times I could not pierce a hole through a paper bag and loop my way out of it. I'm like a cat chasing its tail. What are the odds I die if I get on this gen? Like 100%, right? I am known to have absolute abysmal timing in this game. The moments I choose to engage in either particular gens or particular actions are always the moments that I shouldn't. Yep, because Oni can do that. What can you do? Should have played better, Marcus. Oh, jeez. We're gonna spectate Grape. Grape will show us what we're supposed to do when an Oni is dashing after us in power. And while that's occurring... I'm gonna finish my dinner. Do not let my sacrifice be in vain. Escape! Live! Live to tell the tale. Tell my story. Who lives, who dies, who guacamoles. Avocado Hamilton. Also, excuse me while I blow my nose real quick. Also, for those who don't know, first of all, hi, I'm Marcus. I'm sure I've said that already, but, I stream a lot of DBD. I love this game. It appeals to my particular brand of brain rot. And usually around 9 o'clock p.m., I start losing the ability to speak in clear and concise sentences. However, today, 8 o'clock is more like 9 o'clock. Because I got up early today. He's like a T-Rex. If you don't move, he can't see. God, not having a flashlight is actually so important when going against a nemesis. Also, excuse me for 1 second while I blow my nose, guys. I am one of those people cursed with a loud nose blow. Aw, thank you, Alice. I love this game. I genuinely do. It's... Oh my god, wait. Was that a visual bug on my end or on your end, Grape? That looked so funny on my end. I don't know, I assume it happened to me because I tabbed out at a weird moment, but you were suddenly inside the gate and the gate was closed. What's more like 9 o'clock? Oh, so, it's currently about, I don't know what time zone you are. I am Eastern, so it's about 8:17 for me. And since I got up, like, a couple hours earlier than I usually do, I just kind of am joking that, tonight, 8 p.m. is the new 9 p.m. Because I've been up as though it's 9 p.m. Uh-oh. Is she hashtag entity's favorite? Does she find hacks? I thought I heard a whiff of it too. But then again, I'm always hallucinating, Hatch. It's actually so true. I always think I hear it. Damn. She just makes it, hell yeah. She's gonna give the Oni powers, the one thing. Okay, the good news is this gamer actually knows the gate that's open. Uh-oh. Oh no, she got seen. That's tragic. Oh, GG's, Akumi. That was that was fun. I swear, Oni is one of those kills. I really need to play as the new Oni because I feel like 99% of me going against him at this point is just me going, why did they give him this turn radius? While knowing that I'm probably sounding like such like a whiny person. I really just need to commit and play some Oni because I haven't. GG's. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. Perhaps we'll run into each other again in the fog. And of course, always feel free to ask me to repeat myself. For several reasons, whether you miss it or whether it's because my mic cuts out, or sometimes I have the tendency, especially if I'm talking about one of my favorite topics, to talk at mock speed, where I've actually had a family member I'll just tell you, it's my mother, Mama Marcus, the one, the only, the mermaid pointing chat, who is currently in Florida. She has actually said, Marcus, slow down. You are talking way too fast. I'm like, but I want to talk about Stargate. Or Dead by Daylight. Or the fact that they finally buffed Chase Pig twice, and now her crouch is bugged. Actually, you know, I keep saying that, but I haven't tested to see if her crouch is still bugged on... Or did I? Maybe I did test. Okay, I just talked over myself. For those who don't know, Pig has been bugged for about a patch and a half or so, where... Well, actually, probably since Stranger Things. If you are crouched and you drop from any surface, while you are free-falling, if you attempt to start your dash, you will instead insta-M1 out of your dash. So, you can play you can basically play Pig as Ghostface right now, minus the exposed, unless you have, like, Noed, or another exposed perk. Point is, if you're dropping and you just swing out of crouch, and it's a sad day for people like me, who play Freak Pig, a name I have given it myself, aka oops all dashing all the time with a little bit of Sky Pig thrown in. Our first Raccoon City map of the day. We also had our first Ormond of the day. Because I'm pretty sure a couple of hours ago, or at least an hour ago, I was in the process of saying, hey, I know I'm gonna jinx us, but we haven't gotten Ormond or RPD yet. And then I think I started getting chased by a killer, and my brain ceased to function. Anyway, the nice thing about RPD is the pallets that I reset are pretty standard. All I can do is give him info there of where he's going. That's genuinely one of the best features about Scout, is just giving your team random aura reading on killers. I don't even know where that kick happened that I got revealed. Or... Yeah, Jen didn't pop. Was it here? No. Nice. Okay, well, we definitely need orc gens on this side of the map, but... I'm surprised by the number of zombies I've encountered, or rather, the lack thereof. I heard one at one point, but... oh, you know what this soda machine reminded me of, funny enough? There's an RPG from RPG Maker, actually, that I recently-ish heard about that I might be interested in playing. And the reason the vending machine made me think of it is because there's like a character. This is kind of spoilers if you want to play it. It's called Don't Look Outside or Look Outside. I forget which actually. But the point is, there's a character who I guess is like gets fused with a vending machine. Like, I definitely got a little bit spoiled for the game. Not a ton of details, but enough that I wouldn't have the true blind experience, I guess is the best way to put it. But I also don't think I would ever have considered playing the game unless I'd had said, non-blind experience. I want to get back to, Laura's gen. Oups! I found a green, tonic over here is the main thing. Ooh, good hit. Aw, good job, dude. Ooh. Yeah, these are definitely two solo players, because a Wraith on RPD can be really, really brutal when on comms with the other killer. If they're off comms, though, and you really can't figure out who's gonna be on which side of the map, it can be rough. Speaking of being on the wrong side of the map, haha. What? Unironically, if Leon takes Chase close to me, he's a hero. I don't think he knows, but he actually... Okay, someone's creeping. Is that you, creep? It is you, of course it's you. And guys, this is the difference between solo queue and duo queue. You just need one person to know that no one's coming for you, you know? Now, I will say, it looks... Oh, never mind, he's still in Chase. I was gonna say, it looks like... I wonder if my green tonic's still upstairs. I just thought of that. That's... Actually, I went quiet because I wanted to listen for the Nemi, but, then I remembered the green tonic, haha. I don't remember where it was now. Someone else probably got it, right? Okay. I'll work on the side of the map where the gen popped. Whew. Okay, okay. Also, guys, if anyone has any particular class they'd like to see me play, feel free to request. You don't even have to use channel points or anything. I will say, if it's looking like we need a particular class, like say there are literally no medics, then I'll probably prioritize that, but maybe I shouldn't have left yet. Maybe I should. Oh, never mind. Nemesis is here too. Uh-oh. He should be fine. He should be fine. That was... Oh my god, Jake. Is that a Jake? I think it's a Jake. He's out, right? He is. No, that's a Jeff. Wrong J. Wrong four-letter J name. JJ's. It's like GG's, but for J names. Fucking Bradley. Yeah, that one's Bradley. The others are Brandon, but that one in particular, that's Bradley. Fucking Bradley. Ooh, Yunjin is actually not at a gate. She's at the front gate currently opening it by herself with the Nemi approaching. I'm shocked they're picking. If there's a pallet here, that's huge. Honestly, I can't tell. Yunjin might have been accepting death from the killers. We'll see if she leaves or not. Oh, well, she got forced out anyway. That's kind of funny. I can't believe that my game loves dubstep. Confirmed. Okay.
If this is what you want, I'll embrace it.
Oh, also, Grape, you said that she was well ranked, but you don't know what happened with Rate My Professor. That's actually a surprise. The only false, like, now, obviously, fully anecdotal experience, but the only incorrect, like, reviews I've ever seen on Rate My Professor. Now, keep in mind, if someone had a negative rating, I very, very, very rarely took a class with them. But occasionally. That was brutal on my eyes. Like, they suddenly feel so teary. Yanker's on a biker's Batman. Anyway, there were occasional times where I had to take classes with professors who had less than stellar reviews. And those were the only times it was wrong. And usually, there were still a couple positive ones scattered in there with the negative ones. People will definitely overly harshly review. I've never come across, like, that sucks. I will, you know what, Grape? One thing you should check, if you hadn't, just out of curiosity, you should see if they were recent reviews or if they were older. Because, I don't know what, size school you go to, but, mine was pretty small, so this might explain mine. But sometimes if I started paying attention to the reviews, I noticed that their most recent ones, there was maybe like one from the current year, and most of them were from like several years prior. Oh, it's an Oni. Okay, I wish I would have hit a grate, but alas, I did not. Hello, Amber. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. On spring break right now, so I'm gonna study your ass off. Well, good luck. Early spring break, though. Wow. Currently getting my ass revealed, so I'd rather run into them all. Jane, why? I mean, it's not nothing, which the toolbox is at the moment, so I may as well take it. Gosh, you know what would be interesting in this mode? Vecna D&D, because then you could have a potential for 3 chest types. You could have... Ooh, that was a good spin on his part. You know, I finished opening my chest. That's kind of funny. spun an Oni! Not the second time, though. Honestly, I'm just happy. I've done it before, but, like, it's satisfying when it happens, okay? Welcome back, Beetles. I hope you had a good dinner. Ooh, let me see what's in here. Again, it could be really useful, or not useful at all. We shall see. 2 gens left is rough, but... Okay, if I get some skill checks, this is great. If I don't get any skill checks, then this is basically worthless. Okay, good job, me. I'm so upset at myself right now because they're gonna come right back here. Why did she get teleported right here? What is this game? Why am I like this? Why are we like this? What are we? Are we human or are we dancer? Oof. Oh. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, fun fact. Until just now, I thought there were only 3 of us alive, not 4. That's actually really funny. Guys, I can't count, apparently. And welcome back, both Beetles and Sable. Now listen, I will do gens with you. Goodbye, Mikey K. I'm afraid your sacrifice might end up being in vain. Also, I now need a spritz, which is unfortunate. You know what? And the toolbox is probably more helpful. Hated it. Anyway, the aces probably have the right idea of hiding until the power's gone, but like... I should have just played the pallet, but I thought I didn't get around the corner. Like, I don't know why I thought... Come on, dude, please. Well. I mean, if that's what you want, sure. I'll pick myself up. I don't mind. Now the question becomes, now Ace, I was gonna say Ace should also have his power up because this escapist power comes up pretty quick. Wait, where's the one who got sent to me? I don't know what I was trying to do there either. Couldn't tell ya. Good luck, Ace. I don't think he's the entity's favorite either, unfortunately. Oh, and he's about to get double teamed. Unlucky. Chi-Chi's. Oh, fat-fingered caps lock at some point. Okay, okay. Also, guys, as a heads up, it is currently 8:45. I'll be honest, we might end a little bit early tonight. Now I know that we ended a bit early last night because of everything going on with Miss Meg, which is kind of related to why we're ending a bit early tonight as well. Or I might not. I might also get a second wind and be able to keep going. I was gonna say, if anyone does want to hop back in, or in, now is the time. Also, for anyone unfamiliar, hi guys, my name is Marcus. I stream DBD basically every night from around like 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Okay. See, this is why I'm probably gonna have to end a little bit early tonight because I can't speak and it's not even 9 o'clock. And also, for those who don't know, one of my cats, Meg, had a small, luckily, touch wood, small health scare last night that has since revealed itself to be nothing major, but it caused... I'm a stressed person. I get anxious very easily. But let me do my spiel. I'm Marcus. I stream DBD every night other than Tuesdays. Most nights we are live from around, what? Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Let me become a scout Nia, and then I'm gonna ready up, and then I'm gonna stop. And actually, never mind. I'm gonna be an escapist, because we're actually gonna be punctory. Okay. Now I'm locked in. God. Allison, I need you to know, and anyone else who might be hanging out here for the first, second, third time, I can't promise I'm not sometimes like this. I'm not always like this. I can usually at least speak okay. And that was an adjective of how I would... Actually, I guess that would be an adverb of how I would speak, huh? I sometimes word good, but sometimes get tired, and why use many word when few word do trick? But yeah, I'm Marcus. I stream DBD every night other than Tuesdays. Most nights we're live from around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30 p.m. Eastern, except for Saturdays and Mondays, where we start at 1 p.m. Eastern, go until around 5 to 6, and then at 6, we switch over to our story-based game, which at the moment is my favorite game from one of my favorite series, Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, Sayonara Zetsubo. It's a game series that is near and dear to my heart. I've been involved in the series for a long time. I actually read it back on the Something Awful forums back in the day. So for those who are familiar with the series, second game is getting remade and re-released with an alternate what-if scenario, which is going to be as long as the original game. So we've just been getting everyone caught up on that because a lot of people in the community hadn't played, and I'm always happy to share my various hyperfixations with people, especially the ones that come back every couple years. Side note, if you hear me randomly mentioning pieces of media, it's because I'm fishing for other people who I can talk at about my favorite things. Including, but not limited to, Stargate Atlantis, Danganronpa, the Zero Escape trilogy. Oh, at this point I'm being a little tongue-in-cheek about it, but only because I actually am this way. It's fun to read what I say for sure. Hello? Okay, no. Okay, so I'm not crazy. They really messed up the, okay. I'm so happy I'm not crazy. That proves it to me. I need to record. I'm gonna record that as a bug because there's no way that's intended. Also, if you guys don't know what I'm referencing, earlier today I was looping a barrel, and basically that happened. I was running like this, I just got stuck in place where I definitely shouldn't have. And, you know what, I'm actually gonna be like this. Because otherwise they're both gonna see me. I was hoping that she went that way. Oh crap, how many medics do we have? Oh yeah, we've got a few. Okay, I feel like that's one of the #1 things to do is identify how many medics you have, and if you have a bunch, assume that they'll go for save. You know, quote unquote assume. As much as assuming makes sense, because you know what they say about assuming. I think we're gonna get this one to 75, and then I'm gonna skedaddle slightly elsewhere. I was gonna say, I'd rather do a couple gens further down the map. Okay. Anyway, that's what you missed on Glee. I will say, this is a rough map against Nurse. Less rough map against Huntress, so it probably balances out, depending on who you're getting chased by. You looking for green? I'll let you know if I find any. Ooh, a meat stack might... Nope, never mind. Close but no cigar. Oh, sorry, dude. What a stupid class. I can't believe they kept the sprint burst on demand. That was crazy. That should not be in this game. I'm sorry. Don't get me wrong. It feels great to play, but, nonsense. Well, anyway, the good news is I think we broke whatever 5 gen they had. Because there are at least 2 more gens up here, I think. Ooh, actually, this will be really good information. Oops! Uh-oh, team. Well, they'll find out in a second. Ooh, they're close. Do they pop? I think they pop. Nice. Whew. Also, it seems like I get stressed easily playing this game. It's because I do. Most people, when they use the word immersed, are referring to Claudettes who crouch in a corner and self-care 24/7. I get immersed in the sense that my brain sends physiological signals to the rest of my body, telling it that I'm getting chased by an actual killer IRL, and I need that sweet, sweet adrenaline to live. I have, in fact, ended multiple matches with my hands shaking from said adrenaline. Oh, ooh, that's a solo gen. You know what? It's time for the Marcus Classic. Work on the next closest gen right here. And either they check me and chase me, or they check Serena and chase her. And they take chase that way. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be okay, can I just say the don't be suspicious thing? I know that it's not, but in my head, it's from Schitt's Creek. Because it's very Schitt's Creek coded. It's a, helmet coded. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What? I let go! Okay, you know what? No, I'm rewinding my bot. I swear I saw my character let go. That's crazy. I call bullshit. I call absolute bullshit. I don't usually call true bullshit, but I call bullshit on that one. I saw my character let go, and I'm gonna check the VOD to prove it. I can't wait to be proven wrong. I can't wait for the VOD to say, Marcus, you Delulu, you hallucinated. Pushing past the limit, tripping on hallucinogenics. My cigarette burned my finger 'cause I forgot I lit it. Ripping with my sinners 'cause fucking man, I ain't no beginner. And then I crawled back to the life that I said I wouldn't live in. Hold on, they're gonna kick this gen. Right? They're not. Oh wait, where are the gates? Okay, those are the 3. I'm gonna get on this one. I just couldn't open up, I'm always shifting. Go find yourself a man who's strong and tall and Christian. Pushing past— oh my god, I found a green one. It was in a gate. Pushing past the limit, tripping on hallucinogenics. My cigarette burned my finger 'cause I forgot I lit it. Drunken in Seattle, 2 more Zans and without a paddle. I don't remember your face or your hair or your name or your smile. 'Cause I just couldn't open up a more. Okay, she's near them. They got her. Right? They're still in the map? Okay, they're still in the map. Okay, nice. Okay! GG's! Nice escape, Grape. I saw you, take a hit out, right? No, Yui, that was— the tragic thing is that was my bad because I got grabbed off that gen. If I didn't get grabbed, we were fine and we pop it. Like, 100%. Oh, right, I just rewound because I wanted to see if I, was correct or not, which I'm convinced I am. Okay. Oh, I found the timestamp. Okay, let me check, let me check, let me check. Let me see if I see the repair bar go away. Or at least see my character start to move. Yeah, no, seriously. I'm sorry, I just saw them talking about the bullshit that is Leery's in this mode. Yeah, no, big agree, big agree. If you had zombies, it would have been different. Oh, okay, I'm okay, I have the clip, I have the clip, I have the moment. Nah, the bar was there the whole time. Okay, fair enough, bar didn't go away, but I swear I let go. I clicked the button. Hashtag copium, hashtag copium. I still say my character moved, though. Even though the bar didn't disappear, I swear my character started to move to let go. Oh, wait! Sable, you were the Felix. That's so funny. I didn't actually realize that. Like I said, whenever you guys change off of your usual characters, I just immediately, not immediately forget who you were, but like, in the match, I'm not keeping track of people unless I'm paying attention to the names. And also, this is actually fascinating, this particular queue. Well, time to spend some blood points. Honestly, prime opportunity for spending blood points. But are they looking for a 4-stack to add to this lobby? Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, purple beamer. I'll be a scout then. We've got obsessions. I wanna erase every nasty thought that bugs me every day of every week. We've got obsessions. You never told me what it was that made you strong and what it was that made you weak. Weak. This is truly, when I get tired, guys, I basically always have some kind of like running soundtrack in my brain, whether it's like static noise or whether it's like a song in the back of my head. But there's usually some sort of like internal noise is the best way to put it. And when there's not, I almost always need to put some sort of like external noise because it's just, I don't know, it's physical motion, sounds, they just kind of help like channel my train of thought is really the best way to put it. And right now, my train of thought is off the rails. There are no trains on rails. To the intonation of there are no strings on me. R.I.P. Leonard Snart. One version of him anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's magic. Oh, hi. I have been singing, yes, I have. Let's see. Okay. Sorry. So, hey, by the way, if I ever just like randomly start snickering to myself or like smiling, just making like vague huffing noises, it's usually because I've had a thought that's like a concept rather than in the form of words. Which is, you know, how most thoughts are. The concept part, not the lack of words part. And, usually if I'm just gonna sitting there looking like a dodo bird, it's because I'm like, how can I phrase this in a way that's relatively easily palatable? If that makes any true modicum of sense. Wait, do I lurk for Beamer? Do we get it? Do I get it? Probably not, right? Especially not if generator pops right the second, haha. my god, hello? Whoop! Oups! Did I do that? My god, I lunged like I was playing Mario Kart. I must be going now. My people need me. Anyway. Uh-oh. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I need to... Well, I was gonna say syringe, but wrong. Resident Evil killer. Ooh, I found a green tonic near water tower, guys. Totem spawn near water tower's green tonic. Oh, you're deaf. I see now. I understand. Oh. Interesting. Now I'm kind of curious. Like, is there a... Huh. Oh, okay, I see. I just connected in my brain because I was, at first, the way I interpreted that was that it didn't that it didn't, what's the word I'm looking for, caption the song, and then I realized that it probably did caption the song, and instead it just looked like I was, like, doing some slam poetry all of a sudden. Which is a funny juxtaposition. Windows Live captions, got it, got it. How do they work, out of curiosity? Like, do you find that they tend to have a pretty high success rate, or accuracy rate, rather? Oh, he gets me. I didn't notice him double back there. I just wanted to check. Actually, what are the survivor pings? Oh, I have high-ish ping. Got it. Good to know. Good to know. That was unfortunate timing, Sable. That was me timing right there. And there I go. Off I go into the wild blue yonder. Here's Maggie? Yeah, Maggie saving me. I knew that was gonna happen. It's fine. Ooh, I wonder if my, green tonic is still over here. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, but I'm a scout for you guys. Ooh, it is still here, nice. I'm actually gonna summon the killers over here with my spray, I think. That way they leave the gates alone, maybe. That's the plan, anyway. Okay. Plan failed. Oh well. Does she get it? She gets it. Good. I was watching Lisa that whole time, like, please get it, Lisa, please get it. No. But she dies a hero. Great, that's like the worst location for you to get sent. I'm so sorry, I can't help you here. All I'm doing is giving me the Oni power. I'm sorry, I think you die here. I'm so sorry, game, your sacrifice is not in vain. That sucks, first took death hook sucks. Ugh. Surprisingly well, keeps up with what I said was fast talking. That's cool. I guess harder in Discord voice with more than a couple people. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Gosh, that's amazing though that, like... What's what I'm looking for? That... The instantaneous nature of it is what I'm trying to spit out. I'm trying to find a way to say instantaneous nature in a sentence, but it ain't coming out right, so... I'll be descriptive instead. Like I said, why use many word when few word do trick? Anyway, let's be a Astry the Pastry the Medic. Also, guys, we are approaching our last game of the night. It turns out we will not be ending early. We'll be ending around our usual time of 9:30. But yeah, this has been fun. I love 2v8. I love this game in general, but 2v8's a nice treat. I think that they have the right ratio, by the way. I think 2 to 3 weeks every couple months, like 3 times a year total, is good. Delicious water. Okay. Let's see. Today's past 18. He was waiting for the bus in his army jeans. Sat down in a booth in a cafe there. Gave his order to a girl with a bow in her hair. He's a little shy, so she gave him a smile. He says, would you mind sitting down for a while and talking to me? Feeling a little low. Set him off in an hour and I know where we can go. Yo, can I just say, apparently that is now in my list of songs that with an adult voice, TM, I'm actually able to hit all of the notes and relatively comfortably. Because historically, it's been a little bit, like, low in my range to where usually I'll either pitch it up a little bit or I have to change some notes or it's a reach if I haven't warmed up my voice especially. But yeah, add that to songs like Fast Car by Tracy Chapman and I Don't Care by Fall Out Boy that I'm now capable of actually lowering my register to. Ooh, another Oni. A lot of Onis tonight, that's for sure. Like, don't get me wrong, relatively there have been a lot of Onis throughout the whole event, but you don't want to go there, Dwight. Yeah, you see what I see, right? Oh god, I'm giving him the free M1, though. But he doesn't get Dwight, or chase Dwight. Where am I going? Hello? Pallets? Anywhere? Friends? Family? Loved ones? Okay. Oh, well, welcome back, Wesky. Also, I just noticed this person's name is Please Ego Chase. I am so excited for Danganronpa tomorrow. I know I keep saying that, but it's just true. Honestly, the last 3 cases are all stellar. And then again, I think that every case in DR2 is enjoyable. Honestly, every case in every Danganronpa game is at least some level of enjoyable to me, with relatively few exceptions, if any. But, DR2 really is the standout game. IMO, in my opinion. Isn't tomorrow Dead Body Day? Indeed it should be, Wesky. Indeed it should be. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Okay, nice. I'm medkitted there. I'm medkitted. Let's see. What else is there? Who, what, when, where, why, how, and... and sometimes how. Okay. You know, languages are something... I really wish I had an ear or a mind or whatever for languages. Which might make it sound like I'm being, like, dismissive of people who speak multiple languages, but no, I'm genuinely just adhering a lot of respect to them. Because my brain is... You know how some people are just wired better for math, some people are wired better for English, some people are just wired better for different things. I am just not wired for languages, unfortunately. Some languages I've had decent luck picking up, but overall, I think it's the same issue that I had with a lot of my sciences and history. Because my strong suits, especially with testing and stuff, were English and math. Because I just, unless I'm super into something, I don't have the best time remembering said things. So dates, names, that sort of thing often flee my brain with relative ease. Ooh! Oh, that was a great adjustment on his part to the extent where I ran into nothing. Oh my god, I didn't realize you were behind me. Oh, you took the hit after. Got it, got it. I don't know where any of the gates are, by the way. Y'all have to lead me. I'm blind. I should have known. I also love how I say that despite then running away from all of you. Oh, hey, here's a gate. Yo, I found the open gate! What are the odds? Hi, friend. Doth thou want me to leave? Okay, goodbye, sir. If he wants me to leave, then I will. I'll leave if he wants me to. Okay, goodbye, sir. GG's. That was so fine with you guys doing that. I'm like, are we gonna just die? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with dying if y'all want. Also, I forgot there were 2 Laras. Was that even you with us in there? Great. Hold on. Or was that the other Lara who was screwing around with us? Was that please ego chase? Okay, it was you. I didn't even process that there was still another Lara in the match. I just assumed that was the 3 of us goofing about. I always say this. I'm truly like a Fallout NPC with green skill checks. I'm so easy to convince to just not win at any point. You guys start talking to the Oni, I'm like, sure, the Oni can kill me, I don't care. Before that 100%, it's like, oh, I'm gonna get out. Also, this next one is gonna be last game. We're gonna have one more, and then it's gonna be... This is our last one for the night. Oh. Gosh. Oh, but yeah, with language, honestly, ASL is probably one of... Well, Japanese is the language that I definitely had the best luck with, probably because I was the most interested in it. But ASL I really wanted to learn, and I did a couple... What actually made me originally interested in it was when I was in 5th grade. For those who don't know, at that point in my life, I lived in the valley outside of Los Angeles. Hello there, the Beast Nick. GG's, gamer. Oh, this has been a fun night. It's just a lot of fun vibes. I hope you're having a good session, and I appreciate you swinging by. This next match is actually going to be our last game tonight, so if I seem a bit, unable to string words together, it's not a new phenomenon. It's been happening for the last, like, hour and a half. Oh, but GG's, dude. Great match. Amazing team. There were a couple moments where I was really stressed about leaving players in cages as one of, what were we, 2 medics, Sable? I think we were 2 medics or 2 of 3 medics, but, I was like, you know, this team feels like they actually really know how to play this game decently. I'm gonna trust that I don't have to, that other people are going to use their brains decently. It's always lovely to run into that. Oh, but GG's. The ASL when I was in elementary school and we were doing our holiday concert. We did songs from like everything. We did Kwanzaa songs, we did Hanukkah songs, we did Christmas songs, we did generic winter songs. And one of the songs we did was Let There Be Peace on Earth. And for that, we wound up actually learning ASL for it. And I think I mentioned this is when I was in 5th grade, which is age 10 for those non-Americans who aren't familiar with our school system. And I just really... Saying I liked it is a weird way to put it, I feel, but I really wanted to learn it, basically. Uh-oh. I didn't think he was gonna swing. I thought he was gonna respect. Yeah, that. I think he would have had... I'm going back to the safety of my, my tile. Go elsewhere. Let me open this chest. Let me open this. Sir, let me open. I tried to pull it that time. Nice. I should unironically crawl out from under this pallet. I almost don't want to get pallet saved here. Guys, no, don't, no. Just let him get me. Let him get me. Seriously, no, just, seriously. This guy's been fun. He's fun. He's committed exchange. That sucks. That sucks being in a no-win scenario. As someone who does play killer sometimes, that sucks. You're in a no-win scenario. We're early enough in the game that I can do that. And if I die for it, then I deserve it. It's no one's fault but my own. Like I said, it's rare that I get to play Survivor how I play Killer. But, like, I don't know. I don't need to win more TM, you know? To me, going for flashy saves and pallet saves like that are at very few hooks is almost the equivalent of, like, hard tunneling or hard slugging at 4K. It's fine. It's fair. It's understandable. But, like, you know, if you don't have to, then you don't have to. Obviously, I'm probably gonna die as a result now, but, like I said, I guess I deserve it then. Teehee. My god, that's a rock! Like the entire country! Ooh, good hit! He predicted the dodge. Good job, dude. Nice. Nice save. That one I allow. I must be going. My people need me. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. You know what? I will work this gen with you. I was gonna say, I don't want to work a gen on this side of the map, but I see that gen being worked, so this is actually a good split to do. Oh, a gen's about to pop, I see. Can't wait for us to get cross-mapped by Billy and regret our decision immensely. I'm gonna wait in the gate, not like a dummy. Never mind. I'm gonna be a dummy. I'm gonna finish opening my chest. I really want to know what's in it. That's all. If I die, then I... Oh, I thought I started opening this one. Was it a different one I was opening? Oh god, I'm really gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this so much. It's not even funny how much... Oh, 11 still in the match. Never mind. Correct move staying in. Hell yeah. Oh, was it this one? Is there one like here I was opening? No? Okay. Oh, nice. She gets it. Did Billy give up? I haven't heard the chainsaw in a while. I think I just heard the chainsaw. I actually didn't mean to leave before he could hit me. I actually meant to let him hit me, and I just panicked. I panicked. I panicked. I'm so sorry. I panicked. I panicked. I actually feel bad. I wanted to let him hit me. Ah, bye-bye. Guys, did I say that was gonna be last game? I think that has to be last game.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Hold on. I might have a treat for you guys, depending on if she's cooperative or not. Hold on. I'm sweet baby. You're sweet baby. You're sweet girl. Oh, guys. Look who I've got. I've got the monkey herself. The one we were concerned about. Miss Meg Thomas Marcus. Hello, my littlest girl. Why are you trying to wiggle too? Why are you trying to wiggle too? Oh my gosh, she is such a monkey. For those who haven't met her, this is Meg. She's the one who may or may not have eaten some carpet the other day, and for whom I was very stressed the last 48 hours. But she's since used her box, because she is a good girl. She's camera shy. Sable, truly, I'm pretty sure she thinks that she can dig through my armpit and come out the other side. She will literally just shove her head like a bulldozer into my leg if she's trying to climb under it. Like, Meg, that's not how physics works, my dear. She goes, Mother, I am a Meghead. You can't expect me to understand physics. Ugh, I can fix my tank top. Yeah, that's Meg. There's also Ellie, which is officially short for Elodie. She is an all-gray cat. She is what is also referred to as my gray daughter. Hello, my Meg. Did you want to hop back up? Classic cat maneuver. Jump down, but then jump right back up of your own free will. She says, no, I just want butt pets. Oh, the GG's, guys. Megan. She's just raising her little butt at me, saying, more scriptures, mother, more scriptures. And I love you. We always say she doesn't run very far when she escapes. She just stays at your feet for more pets. She's literally just a survivor main who wants to harass the killers with her flashlight. Are you my sweet girl? Are you my sweet baby? Anyway, guys, let me do my little spiel. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. For those who don't know, my name is Marcus. I really hope the volume's coming through okay. I stream DVD basically every night, other than Tuesdays. We have a Discord where you can keep most up to date with my stream schedule and polls and stuff. I'll be honest, I was a Skype holdout. I am not the most active, but sometimes I post pictures of the monkeys. Look at that tail, it never stops moving. But guys, whether you are hanging out, chatting, lurking, playing with me, playing against me, some combination, means the absolute world that you choose to spend your Fridays here in my corner of the internet. And whether it was your first or your 101st time, it was... Sorry. What, my honey? What? It means the world that you choose to spend your time here is what I'm trying to say. Okay, my dear, I let you. I honestly was wondering if Ellie had waddled in with how she was looking. It was lovely to have you, Allison. I won't lie, every time I look at your name, my brain does autofill Duck Song, which is very funny. I think what happens is I see the D-U and then the K, and then the word song. Like, that's... Actually, that's exactly what it is, because I see the D and the K because they're both tall letters, and then I see the word song. That's why I'm, like, auto-completing it that way. What, my Meg? But, as a reminder, guys, tomorrow, I'm gonna be starting nice and early at 1 p.m. Eastern for some more DBD gaming, open survivor lobbies, as we often do during 2v8. 6 p.m. Eastern, Danganronpa 2. Be there or despair. Ooh, poo, 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 poo. Poo. Yeah. Who will be the fourth victim? Who lives? Who dies? Who guacamoles? Find out on Danganronpa. Poo. At this point, I just feel like I'm forgetting to say something and not even killing time. I'm just yapping. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I am going to be a hashtag bad streamer, not raid out tonight, because I really need to get ready for bed, because it's been a couple very long days. And I'm just finally successfully fixing my sleep schedule. So, if I can leave you with one piece of advice for the night, it's the same piece of advice I always give. Don't let a lack of sleep seem cool. If your friends are bragging about only getting 4 hours of sleep and operating on it, brag right back about how much sleep you got, because it's one of the highest correlating factors with physical, mental, and emotional health, guys. It's really important for you. I know there's a lot of cool and suffering amongst the youth TM. It's not worth it. It's way better to be seen as a baby, but also feel good. This is brought to you by someone who definitely went to bed at like 9 p.m. for the first semester of my college experience. Yes, Miss Squeakums? Okay, I'm gonna go tend to Miss Meg because she's currently sitting next to me going, ee, 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 like a little seal. So, if I don't tend to her soon, she's gonna be jumping up on the back of my chair, and we don't want that. Because I don't trust her not to rip this shirt because it's a pretty thin fabric. Fixing sleep schedule can't have that, dude. Seriously, it's... For me, personally, when my sleep schedule gets derailed, everything else, it's dominoes. It's actually, you know those satisfying videos of bricklayers where they knock them down and then it domino effects and then they all slide back the opposite direction, like directly into place? That's me when my sleep schedule stops being decent. It goes, and then the eating habits, and then the social habits, and then the X habits, and the Y habits, and the nunnery habits. How do you solve a problem like Maria? By going to bed at a good time. Oh, that one wasn't as clever as I was hoping, but you know, nunnery isn't a habit like a thing that has to do with nuns. Am I right, or is that just, or is that the oh right, is it the no, it's the whole outfit. Okay, it's the whole outfit. That's right. Look, it's been a long time since I've been involved in basically anything relating to religion. And honestly, a lot of my information, in hindsight, well, I mean, I guess I was technically out of Catholic school at the time. I was gonna say a lot of what I remember is from The Sound of Music. I can't lie. I've even started singing in the Abbey. Correct, though, overall. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure that it's like... I couldn't remember if it was just the headpiece or... But it seems to be the whole garb, so... I'm like that one Adventure Time quote, guys. The approximate knowledge of many things. And on that note, my giant Smartie tube and I must part. I just need you guys to know, every time I catch sight of this thing in the background, I start laughing to myself, and it takes a lot of, like, self-restraint to not grab it and just show it off every time. Just for those who don't know, by the way, every now and then I'll get super into specific foods or snacks, and I just don't like to stop eating them until I burn myself out entirely. And Smarties is one of those ones that comes back every couple years or so. And for Christmas a couple years ago, Mama Marcus got me exactly this, which was filled with normal-sized Smarties. So in elementary school, we would crush the Smarties and pretend to smoke them. You know, that's not the first I've heard of that. I think the most weird thing I did with Smarties was, and I can tell you exactly what it was. This memory is one of those flashbulb memories, because I can tell you exactly the bowl I use. That's the funniest damn part. When I was like, I want to say I was 5, okay? It was between the ages of 4 and 7. No, 4 and 6. I wasn't 7. I don't even think I was 6, which is why I think I was 5. But it technically could have been as young as 4, because I do have memories dating back to 3. I think 3 is like my first memories. But anyway, 4, let's call it. There were these Smarties, and I think they were, well, let's round up. Let's say 5. There were a bag of Smarties or something, and I think they were like technically supposed to be out of reach, but I climbed up on the counter and grabbed them. And I had a bowl of, like, a metal bowl, like, yay big. I think it was probably originally a dog bowl in hindsight. But it was part of, like, my toy collection at that point. I filled it with water. I wanted to make Smartie soup. Basically, I just wanted to dissolve the Smarties in water. I don't know what I wanted to do with it. I just know that the goal was to get them to dissolve in water. I think in my brain, it would make the water taste good. Instead, I just kind of got bored halfway through waiting for them to dissolve, and then kind of walked away. And then I think when I came back, it was just kind of gross. So I just kind of like was like, Mom, what do I do with this? So she's like, well, you just wasted all your candy. And that was a very valuable lesson about playing with one's food. So long. Thanks for all the fish. Thank you guys for hanging out. I think that's a good happy for the night. Again, tomorrow, guys, 1 p.m. Eastern. And yeah. Beatles, Grape, Allison, Sable, anyone else who might be lurking. Whether you're playing, chatting, lurking, hanging out, in match, which is, the same as playing. Chi-chis, and thank you for hanging out. Beatles, that wasn't even the origin story of why I liked Smarties. I was already hooked on Smarties at that point. That's the ironic part. Like, I can remember being that age and wanting to eat all those Smarties because I fucking loved Smarties. And it never went away. I say that in hindsight, I realized Wicked was one of my first, like, OG media hyperfixations as an elementary school student, because I think I saw it for the first time when it would have been 4th grade, so I would have been 9. Smarties, they've always greatly appealed to me. They've always been one of my preferred candies. Oh, and hi and bye, Maddie. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you swinging by. Hi. What happened to my voice there? What happened to my voice? No. Smarties remind you of Tums. See, I don't get that. I also don't like Tums as much. You know what they do remind me of, though? Because they're probably the exact same thing. No, I do not have diabetes, but the diabetes sugar pills that you have for blood sugar reasons, those taste like Smarties on steroids, basically. AKA just more flavorful, less chalky. Slightly less chalky Smarties, or more chalky. I don't know. I don't mind the chalk texture, flavor, whatever. See me boy, me bob. Sponge boy, me bob. Good night. Bye. Where's the button?